Do do. Probably has been. Yeah, there's a. I'm also on YouTube now. I mean, on Twitch. Let me just. I'll put that on. Oh fuck! I didn't change my name on Twitch. What are we on? 177 now? Okay. How's it going, Half Moon? It'd be cool if I could see the stats on YouTube, which I think I could if I... there is a way for me to do it, but I don't want to mess with the Twitch TOS, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. How's your favorite NPC doing? Not too shabby. Yeah, I think the electrician is still here, but they haven't been messing with like this side of the house. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let me I'll just ignore it for now. But yeah, hopefully I think the YouTube YouTube's looking a little better. It took so long to activate. Interesting. But yeah, the whole reason why what I'm doing now on YouTube. Oh god, oh, never mind. I was super behind on YouTube. Yeah, it's nice that... Oh my god, the quality is so shit on YouTube though. Wait, actually. Max quality is 720p? Yikes. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, maybe I have some settings on OBS though for my Linux. The 720 looks like 480. It could also be that the computer is like shit. We'll see right now. Alright. Let's see what's going on there. File settings. Hopefully this doesn't show a stream key. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So our bitrate is 2,500. We can set that to... I'm pretty sure max is 6,000. I don't want to decrease... Obviously, we don't want to decrease this the Twitch quality, but I have a pretty good internet. Oh, I am downloading a game, though. Maybe that could be causing the... No, but we're downloading so fast. Where's there we go. How's it going? Num Nami, Tomerbar. Oh, I already said hi to Tomerbar. I'm reading out names. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything on YouTube set up correctly. So I'm gonna set it to 3,000 kilobits per second. But honestly, I think that's more than enough. I think the video quality, for some reason... yeah, I have it set to 1920. Oh, but the output scaled resolution is 1280 by 720. So maybe that's the problem there. Just data structures at the moment. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I didn't really want to get it, but some friends wanted to get it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. We're only going to play, like, I feel like if we're good with time, like, I'll only play it at night or something. I think I'll be fine. I was mainly concerned, like, oh, you know, it's going to take too much time out of my day, but if I only do, like, 2 or 3 hours per day, obviously we're going to have, like, the campaign is going to take forever, but I think it'll still be fun. Like, it'll be fresh, you know? I think it'll be nice. So I'm not complaining. Here, I'll leave this up for now while I figure out. I think I might have to restart the stream though. Ignore streaming settings. Okay, so maximum. Apparently, the maximum bitrate you can set on YouTube is 51,000 kilobits per second. Obviously, we don't need that. And we're streaming currently at 62. So I'm doing a lot of stuff right now. I'm downloading Baldur's Gate. What I have going on. What I'm doing currently is I'm streaming a virtual camera via Discord. I tried getting what's it called? Like TeamViewer, but it was so annoying. Like I lost. You know, it's funny. You can like create an account. They told you, oh, create an account via Google. So I was like, all right, let me create an account. And then their UI or like their application doesn't allow for you to log in via any like social, like anything other than an account. So like it's so stupid. And then after that happened, I was like, you know, fuck it, I'm not doing this. So yeah. I do want to get this. So the output scaled resolution is set to 720 currently, and I think the only way for me to reset it is for me to stop the stream. Yeah. I'm actually streaming right now too. Seems like everything's fine. Yeah, I haven't had any. How's it going? No, yeah, we had the electrician. Like, I didn't actually. The electrician was here for a while, and they said like, "Hey, just let us know if anything happens." I assumed something like literally nothing happened though. I thought they were gonna like flip the switches or something. Nothing happened though. I took the risk. I wanted to set up the YouTube stuff. All right, I'm gonna restart YouTube real quick. I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube. Stop stream. Yes. Okay, so let me go into settings, video. So we're gonna change this to 1920. The FPS, I'll leave it the way it is. I wonder if there's like settings you can do for your stream. Output, advanced, replay buffer, maximum replay. I wonder if this is why YouTube is slow. Wait, what the hell? Why is my keyboard not working? YouTube is cringe. Octo, I notice you're very like hostile towards me on my streams. Why is that? Okay. All right, so there's the only thing I could change. I'm gonna try to match the bit rate. I'm gonna set it to 6,000 as well. Dude, what the hell? My keyboard is broken. My keyboard no longer works. Okay, wait. Oh, that was weird. Okay, there we go. Broken keyboard, yeah. It's a separate keyboard though. All right. So hopefully updating the bit rate and yeah, there's nothing with. Oh wait, let me go back to. output, advanced, and the buffer. By default, it's set to, what the hell? They don't let me modify the delay buffer. Here, I guess I'll keep it at enable nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if YouTube... I don't think YouTube accounts for audio tracks. Because I was going to say, I could stream music onto YouTube as well. Because currently there's no music on YouTube. Alright. I think we are good. Let me look at the settings one more time. What's this music playing? We're like... Okay. Have you smashed? No, this is actually a relatively new keyboard. Like, I barely even use this keyboard. So it shouldn't be broken at all. Okay. Sample rate. Oh, this is all audio stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna start streaming again. Oh my god. I will say YouTube is much worse when it comes to, like, streaming quality of life and all of that. I mean, which makes sense. It's, latency. Oh, can you update latency? Wait a second. Shit. Whoops. I set it to normal, but I wonder... Alright. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright. YouTube should be back up. Let me full screen this. Oh, God. God damn. I feel bad for anyone on YouTube, though. I wonder if it's because I'm currently downloading Baldur's Gate. Here, let me pause it. That could totally be the reason. No, it's just shit quality. This is, I don't know what could be causing this. So yeah, the other solution is using Restream, but Restream is kind of shit. Or... Wait, the other solution was just directly watching... No. The issue with that... So I could do it so that there's an audio delay. Like, there would be a 2-second delay with the stream, with the, like, the visual part of the stream. But my voice would be pretty decent. Yeah, because I would not want to even post this quality. Been listening to it on repeat. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. Okay. Let me We're going to go back to we're going to try watching my... how am I going to do this? Yeah, I would have to mute the stream on Twitch. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. How's it going, Juho? And fourth page. Welcome, everyone. What is this ad? Alright. What the hell? Oh, you know what might be the issue? I'm on a VPN. I just realized something. I'm on a VPN on my Linux computer. All right, let's. I'm gonna restart YouTube again. You'll not be able to reconnect. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. But yeah, we'll probably get the demo. Have you played at all lately, Tomer? I'm actually curious to see what the leaderboard looks like. It's only on the private demo, so obviously there wouldn't be anything updated, but I'm curious to see how it did. Lately, not since yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the demo out today. The new one. I think we have a lot of time. But yeah, I just realized, yeah, that's probably why we're lagging so much on Linux or on YouTube, is there's the VPN on, and their servers are kind of shit. All right. All right. Now we should be good. All right, let's try. I'm gonna try the whole Discord thing again because I think that was better. Is this even worth it? I think Twitch knows that YouTube is shit, so like whatever, let's do it. What's the plan for today? I'm gonna release a new demo. We have it. Well, actually, we have the private demo, but the private demo is a little. There's like a couple of bugs I need to fix, so it won't be working. I need to fix those bugs, release the private demo again, and then hopefully, if everything works with the private demo, I'll do the public demo. So yeah, that's the plan. Let me just go back here, join this call. We have my webcam should be up, I hope. It appears. Oh fuck, I did not mean to disable that. What the hell's going on? I'm talking. Seems like everything's working. Try this again. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, the quality's so much better now. I mean, it's still like 720p, but like, at least it's not like 5 pixels. Okay, there we go. Will all items be available in the next version? All items? What do you mean, items? We'll do my daily speedrun now. Alright, sounds good. Collectibles? No, it won't be, I mean, no. So, I haven't even worked on collectibles, and like in the demo, obviously you're not gonna have everything. Also, wait, I'm gonna fix. There's another bug that we need to fix. But yeah, I'm gonna leave YouTube alone now. Hopefully it doesn't like crash or anything. I'll keep tabs on it. Here, let me actually double check. Let me go on to... What the hell is this?
Hello there.
Group? Interesting. Okay. How's it going, Dragon Skull? Okay, so I'm gonna put this keyboard away. Let's go into YouTube. Seems like it's good. Awesome. Alright. Don't touch it. Oh, what the hell? Why is my... Here, let me see. Maybe I can just move the mouse and we won't see the... I don't want to turn on the monitor again. Hopefully this thing goes away. If not, you know, I might just keep it the way it is. I don't care enough. Alright. Oh! What's the volume like? Fuck, let me go back. It just needs to be ticked like one volume up. All right, there we go. It's perfect. Don't touch it. Is Discord the self-call for YouTube stream? Yeah. I'm using what I'm doing is I'm setting a virtual camera up on Discord and calling myself on a different account and then streaming that to YouTube so that I don't hear, like, one, I don't hear the audio because we're playing music that YouTube might not like, whereas with stream it's, well, with Twitch they automatically mute the VODs, so it's kind of nice, but yeah, if we're directly streaming to YouTube, they don't do that. Linux users trying to stream. And yeah, we're using Linux. But yeah, I think it looks fine now. So, hell yeah. I tried doing some other stuff. I think eventually I'll probably find a better solution, but this is like you know, the quick makeshift solution. Eventually I will I don't know. I'll try to find a better. There are like apps like Restream, but the thing is, if I'm using Restream, then I can't play music on the stream or like. Yeah, that's the only issue. And I like the playlist that we listen to all the time. So I don't know. I'd rather keep the playlist than stream on YouTube.
Poop again.
It's Pagorli again. How's it going, Pagorli? All right. So let's open up. So there were a few bugs, and you know what's weird? There was like a bug that occurred on this version. We had a freaking gremlin somewhere. After I exported the game, there was a gremlin who introduced another bug, so we'll have to look at that. Okay. All right. Let's go into the title screen and see what happens. So yeah, the leaderboard. Oh, again. Add leaderboard data. Metadata. Invalid index on player. Okay, so let me print this out real quick. The like run. Let me print out run. You know what might be happening? I think I know what's causing this issue. I'm surprised. Wait a second. Well, let's see. You know what I think might be causing this issue? I think because Tomer has an older account, it might be like I edited some stuff on the JSON. I wonder if that's what's causing the crash. But I'm surprised. But nothing's happening on Tomer's version, so it makes me wonder. Like nothing's happening on my exported version, and nothing's happening on his on any exported version. But for me, it's screwing up, which is interesting. But yeah, we'll see right now. Current run. Okay. So much shit printing, I can't even see. Leaderboard scores. So we see leaderboard scores. How come I'm not seeing run? We see output overflow. Here, let me maybe comment this out for now. All right, there we go. Current run, game ID, metadata, player. Okay, Who is this? There's old metadata. I guess, let's just go onto Silent Wolf and see what's going on there. I'm surprised it's not making anyone else crash, though. Who is this? Yeah, okay. Why? Okay, why is it showing your... $2:15 GMT. So yeah, okay. This was last night. I'm surprised it's not crashing for the exported version. I could just delete this. But I'm wondering what happens. Why? Profile player name. Why did it send this data? Let me... I'm trying to think, like... maybe there's another script that I'm running that I accidentally ran? Here, I guess, yeah, we're gonna delete it. Maybe... I guess we'll find out right now. Let me go on to Silent Wolf again. Silent Wolf Manager. And when we're saving this data to the leaderboard, Tomer sent me his JSON, so we can look at this. Tomer Bar, Dragon Skull is testing a training area. All right. So the info that we're sending right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. No. Nothing. Not.
Okay. You need something? You tell me. Okay?
Yeah. All right. We're loading the player profile. Literally load profile data. All player profile data. I wonder, wait, I need to see something. Let me go back to YouTube real quick too. Make sure I'm on the right chat here. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, let me close this. Sorry, I missed what you said because I got lagged. Oh no, I just said hi. I acknowledged what you said, but that was about it. Hope the training area though is working well for you though. So yeah, it's so interesting to me that the meta. Let me see. Let me copy all of this. So we see all runs currently. Let me copy this onto... Actually, let me open up Notepad. Yeah, I don't like this new notepad. Microsoft has been adding new features to a lot of stuff, but so who is this? Assist. So okay, that's so strange that the metadata for chapter 4, for chapter 7, is Tomer. Like, that is so awkward. Why? Because all of this. Wait, let me see. This is Tomer, right? What's your name? Top speedrunner. Yeah, all of this is top speedrunner, and for some reason, for chapter 5, it's grabbing the old metadata. Let me see. Maybe we have. Oh, wait. I'm surprised this didn't happen for chapter 3. Oh, but it might not happen for chapter 3 because. Wait, let me see. It might not even be posting chapter 3. Yeah. Okay. Up to. Okay, I think I figured it. I figured it out. I think we have. Yeah. Let's go back to Silent Wolf Manager. We have get total runs. Basically, we want to persist the score on here. We're saying player profile as well. So we want to grab this data. So yeah, I'm still surprised it didn't crash for everyone else. One feature of the new note. Okay, I think the tabs are nice, but I think they should close the tabs when you're done. Like if you close, like it should ask you, hey, do you want to close all tabs? I get maybe like people are silly and like, you know, maybe they just want to close it, but like at the same time, I guess maybe I'm just being like, I think I'm capable of saving my files, and I guess it's supposed to be, you know, like beginner friendly. Be like Chrome, more tabs. Yeah. So I guess I get it, but personally I don't like. I guess because I stream so much, like I don't know. Sometimes what if there was like private data, and then like all of these JSONs are open, and I accidentally open it. Like as a streamer, it's kind of annoying. But if you're not worried about like your own security, then it's not a big deal. I think that's the issue I'm having. The game is lagging like crazy. Can't complete the run. Game is lagging like crazy. I think it's because it's probably your session data, if I had to guess. Does it happen every time you enter a new room? Or did I do something? Nope, randomly in the same room. Randomly in the same room when you die, or just like throughout the room before you die? Both? Okay. Well, I'll look into it. Yeah, that's not good. Lags lead to death, so I'm not sure. Okay. Because I'm saving. Might be a problem on your end. I'm not sure. I think it's probably something wrong here. It could be it might be the session data. All the session data being collected. If you look, you could also look at your JSON file and see how large it is. If it's like really large, maybe that causes a problem. It could also be that there might be a memory leak somewhere. Although, I'll look into it in just a second. Let me finish this and then. All right. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't crash on your computer when looking at the leaderboard. Very interesting. But yeah, this needs to be updated. Forgot something running in the background. But would it make that much of a difference? Okay, also I'm gonna resume downloading Baldur's Gate. If the stream takes any dips, I'll pause it. But it should be fine. That specific thing does? Oh, okay. You were giving me a heart attack. But I mean, yeah, it would have been fine, but that was another thing to add to the to-do list. If save manager current profile node.send feedback. Okay, so I think I saved it correctly. Yeah, I'm so surprised your data doesn't. Can you? Yeah, when you're done, whenever you want. I don't know if you opened the leaderboard recently, but I'm surprised. I'm really surprised your leaderboard didn't crash. Or I guess I don't know. It should be good now though. If I let me see, save. Wait a second. I think I messed something up though. Send total score. Why is this? Something is wrong here. Persist score. Scores.persist score player node.uuid. Input. Oh, input time. Okay, I see now. Okay. All right. All right, we should be good now. So we're persisting this score. Okay. Something to note is if we ever change the player data, well, now it shouldn't matter because before we were hard coding accessing data. Now everything is just. I mean, we are throwing a JSON file, but it's always going to be a JSON file. Like stuff like this, death position. Like in case we ever change this, maybe we want to access this file differently. We're not doing log player death anymore. Okay. So, also in the meantime, let me open up Silent Wolf again, and we have to delete. The legend returns. How's it going, Half Moon? Welcome to. Am I following you on YouTube? Oh, I am. Okay. Let me go on to. Yeah, we have to go back to leaderboards. Features. Dashboard. Scores. I think you do it. Yeah, I am. So, yeah, this was. Okay, we deleted it. And then up to chapter 3. This will also cause a crash right now. This was sent recently, right? Yeah, 21. Yeah, he did chapter 3. So I'm just going to delete it now. Yeah, I can run it just to check, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it'll crash the game. But yeah, we'll see that it's chapter 3 this time. Top speedrunner, scoreboard, timestamp. Where's the metadata? Yeah, right here. Okay. All right, that was the only issue. It was because we saved these two. We saved those two things differently. I'm very surprised Tomer didn't crash. Why? Maybe the non-debug version like just handles it differently. Like it doesn't work. I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to release this version. So here, wait. Let me actually do a run. Well, no, I'm not gonna do an entire run. What I'm gonna do is go into chapter 6. Oh yeah, let's go into the title scene. Do I have any runs that beat the game? I'll have to see that too. No, we don't. Here, I can hack this account. Chapters beat. What happens if I put 100? Will this crash the game too? All right, now. What's going on? Interesting. All right, I don't wanna play the whole game though. Also, let me go into automatic scene switcher and we'll start the scene there. Let me go into chapter 6. Being on your YouTube stream reminds me of that time where I found your stream with Winter Jam Solo Development almost a year ago. Been a good time, yeah. Oh yeah, the Winter Jam was like around this time. I want to host another jam. It's hard to manage that community, and do like my own projects. Eventually, I think once this game is done, I'll be like, I do want to do more like community stuff. I don't know. I do find it fun, but I also find working on my game fun. So. So there was another bug though. I think there was a bug with this data doesn't get sent to the leaderboard. Actually, maybe the data didn't get sent to the leaderboard because, let's see, maybe there was an issue. Let's see. Art Berklaus is here. Was this? I don't know if this was my time was. Wait, but this says the full run, and my time says 2 seconds, which doesn't make sense, actually. On chapter 6. Oh, no, I guess that does make sense. What is interesting, though, is... Let me look at... Again, let me look at our config file. And we can see here... It says 2... Oh, I guess... Why did it say my total run? Oh, my current run time, or all the data got replaced. But yeah, the current run time, current run time was set to 0. So yeah, that makes sense actually. It was like 5 seconds in total. Should do more jams, to be honest. I only did one and won it. So that I mean that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. All right, so let me see if there's another. Let me try going into chapter 1, because what I noticed when Tomer was playing, the leaderboard wouldn't update, or no, the player profile wouldn't update until the next time around. Online, it didn't update until the next chapter, until they beat the next chapter, or like until the next time the game saved. Which I found kind of awkward. I think it was only on the leaderboard though that this was an issue, and I think maybe we're not finished saving the JSON file and we're just sending that data, and then maybe something's going on there. So So I have to look at that. NPC 2 questions. A, will the game crash without internet connection? What happens if I change my profile name? If you change your profile name, it'll update the leaderboard. So your leaderboard will... You can try it out. If you don't have internet connection, I have not tried that actually. I don't know what will happen. I assume not. I think nothing will happen. Because I'm pretty sure it just returns an array of every single run. So like if there's no runs, it should just have an empty array everywhere. Like basically this is what should happen. Yeah, it'll just be empty. Leaderboard, it'll look... Oh, fuck. All right, what's going on now? Player name, fuck. I wonder... Oh, yeah. Tomer Bar, your version currently... Because I assume you beat either Chapter 3 or you just did an entire run. So... Yeah, okay. Yeah, does leaderboard crash for you? Nope. Okay, interesting. Completed more runs, still nothing shows on the private... Okay, yeah, it is there. It's just that something is crashing. Or like for me, it's crashing. And I guess for you, I don't know why it doesn't crash for you. But yeah, it wouldn't be able to access the data because I hard-coded accessing the player name from this dictionary, and the data that you're sending is this dictionary, which has nothing, or just, you know, it's called profile player name and deaths. So that's why that's happening. I'll fix that soon enough. I'll upload another version today. I do want to see one more thing though. Let me see. Okay. It should be good now. It's just, yeah, in my version, this is how it works. Let me go. Yeah. So when I saw you playing yesterday, here I'm gonna make a new account. I'm gonna see what we can do about this. I'm gonna make start level select. Dex, how's it going? Thank you for the 270 bits. What are we at? What are we at right now? Oh, we're at 690. Yeah, the leaderboard's update with the new name. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Dex. All right. So let me make a new name. I'm gonna say slowest speedrunner. Speedrunner. Oh. Your name. What was your name again? Was it like it was top speedrunner, right? Bars testing. Oh, I see Tomer bars. Because actually, I think I capped the. I don't know what your name was originally. But if it's more than 30 characters. Oh no, we removed that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if your name was more than 30 characters, it would crash. It would also crash the game. But the other thing that was that I had I was also storing names with that. Like I was writing death logger, and then the name of the user, and that was reaching more than 30 characters. So if it was greater than like 20 characters or something, then it would also crash. But I have that commented out for now. So yeah, that's fine. So yeah, it wouldn't crash actually. But I want to see. All right, so I'm gonna make a new character real quick. Oh, we didn't. Okay, let's do slow speed. We'll do debug and save it. Let me go into chapter 1. Because ideally, I mean, if you play enough times, the data will always send. But yeah, there's like a slight delay. Something is sending a little too soon. I think it's the I remember us messing with this, and I remember thinking like, oh yeah, this is kind of bad, but it didn't crash the game, so I just kept it. How's it going, ANF? What's with all the new music today? We're playing like different iterations of the same. Oh, it's this song. Never mind. This reminds me of like Lost Woods. It's not Lost Woods, but it sounds like it. They definitely took some inspiration. Alright, so we have slow speedrunner. Continue, continue. Alright, so I'm gonna beat the game as slow speedrunner, and we're gonna keep the game going. Let me see what happens here. So I assume this is me. 29, 28, I guess. Total runtime is 7 seconds. Slow speedrunner, the amount of chapters that we beat. Okay, so yeah, you can see best chapter runs is still 0.
Hello there.
So we're sending this data afterwards, or like, yeah, we're not running best chapter runs until afterwards. But we should be on the leaderboard now, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. So yeah, slow speedrunner is like the data got sent to the leaderboard. It just didn't get sent to the player information. If we let's say we go back into our player and we just go into the main menu and quit, then if I refresh this, we should be good. How's it going, Shady? What game is this? Is this a Celeste clone? It never gets old. It was funny, just as funny as it was the first time. Oh. /S. I'm learning so much about 3D, it's so frustrating. I'm scared of 3D. I love the idea of doing 3D, but yeah, I don't know, like, I like the idea, but at the same time, I love 2D. Like, I don't see myself wanting to stray away from 2D at the moment. Like, I do like certain 3D games, but I don't know. I feel like I think either 2D or I do really like I'm a big fan of what's it called? Isometric. I'm also starting to really like isometric, and I feel like isometric is even harder, or like it's like it's like its own category of like difficulty. I'm sure it's probably not too bad, but it's like, you know, it's a strange, you know, it's not 2D, it's not 3D, or like, I mean, you can make it in 3D, or you can obviously recreate it or like emulate it in 2D, but like it's this weird in between, and I don't know, I like that too. I mean, if tomorrow you're working on a race car game, the joke will keep going. Is this Celeste clone? My entire life, I'll always be known as the person who made a Celeste clone. But yeah, how's it going, Shady? And Kent, what is wrong with 3D? All right, so did you see the grass I made? No, I have not seen the grass you made. Did you send it on Discord? I can check it out in just a second. Let me just go into my to-do. So, what do we need to? We fixed here. What's today's date? 11/18. Oh, it is not 2020, 2012. Okay, config file. We actually don't need a config file for Silent Wolf. I thought I would need one, but if you have a new version, you're still accepting the old. You're still accepting the old, like the old data will still send, so it's not a big deal. The only time it can be a big deal well, what we might start needing, we might need to do eventually is, yeah, create different leaderboards for different versions of the game. So, for instance, this is, you know, Memory. Right now it's called Memory. I think what I'm going to do in the new version, we're going to call it Memory, you know, public demo or something, just to split everything. Actually, yeah, I think we'll do like, we'll keep the private and private and public demo leaderboards together. But then every time there's an update, let's say we do a 0.8. The only thing that's annoying is that every time this happens, I have to go into, you know what? I just realized something. I don't have to make leaderboards for everyone. I could just make one leaderboard. Yeah, dude, I'm just so smooth brained sometimes, you know? I don't know why. Let's check this out. It's here. Grass number 2. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'll give you a repost too. It's looking good. That's some sexy grass. Yeah, it is some sexy grass. I actually wanted to do something similar. And this looks so much better than anything I did. It looks better by now. I did some improvements. Nice. But I mean, this looks pretty good. Is this done with shaders? C, OpenGL, and SDL2. Is this done like... Are you using an engine, or is all of this done by you? No engine? Oh, nice. That's even more impressive. Oh yeah, awesome. Boom, boom. All right. Let me get back to so yeah, I think what we're gonna do is convert it. We're gonna use only one leaderboard. That way, every time we create a new game, I don't have to freaking do this every time. So yeah, I'll just do one leaderboard. I might, we'll see what I do. I might do this in ASAP, like today, just because, eventually, you know, if this is the first version, I guess we want to keep this leaderboard for the, like, you know, potentially, I don't know about like forever, but like, you know, just for, you know, the history of like, you know, who, like for instance, you know, who was the top speedrunner when the game was in alpha version, you know, 0.8 or something, you know, I think it would be cool to like keep that history. So yeah, that's why I think we should organize it now. That way when, you know, that way we can set up for the future. So yeah, we'll say convert, create only one leaderboard. And what I also might do is create different versions of the game. Like right now, with our names, we do like, you know, memory alpha, or sorry, we do, you know what's interesting? I wish there was like, there's an ID that you, oh wait, no, not an ID. I think there's a version number that's included in the leaderboard, but it has nothing to do with, I'd rather separate everything because like right now you can do one leaderboard and you can like stack everyone into the same leaderboard. But let's say we hit like thousands of users, the leaderboard hits a max of 1,000, basically. So like if we hit 1,000 users for version, let's say we hit 1,000 users for version 1, and then, you know, 2 years down the line it's version 2 or version 1.5 or whatever. Yeah, if the version 1 is shorter, then the scores get like kind of screwed. So yeah, splitting everything up into their own versions every time is a good idea. So create only one leaderboard, split leaderboard names into versions. I'll probably keep everything under the same version. Like we'll still include version numbers in the in like the config file, but and I think we can store it in some way into the leaderboard. We can be like, oh, we can see what version they were on in case maybe there's some inconsistencies with the game. But yeah, right now I'm not gonna worry about it. or as long as I remember, because like right now I have to hard code it in the version. We can. I do have a little thing that I have that like. I just have to figure it out because right now, I guess what we need to do is not set up the config file until after like things get saved or loaded, because yeah, it causes a crash because we're on the same. The config file is a singleton, and then where we're storing the version is also a singleton. Okay. All right, so split versions, split names into versions, recreate leaderboards. I mean, yeah, that's the same thing. Abel Henrik, thank you for the follow. Okay. What else do we want to do today? Were there any other bugs? I mean, we fixed the full run bug. It's fixed. But again, what we're gonna do now, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. We'll see how easy this is, because we set up a lot of. There was a lot set up for the leaderboard currently. The other bug is that profile doesn't save after beating a room. And I think it's not saving correctly. Let's actually see what's happening there. If we go into here, let's beat this again. I'm not sure if it's the JSON file not saving or if it's just not saving via Silent Wolf. So let's do. It doesn't really matter what we do here. Let's just do name, save, and run it. Continue, and we beat the game, or we beat the chapter. We send this data to the leaderboard, but let me see our config file here. Or sorry, our JSON. Wait, what the hell? Why is this sent here? Session 8. I assume this is. What the hell is this? Why is this even here? I must have accidentally dragged it there. I don't know. Alright, profiles version 3. So yeah, we can see that the player's version did get set. So yeah, this is getting updated. If we look at, yeah, it should be consistent here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 33688. Right, is that what we said? Okay, yeah. All right, doesn't matter. So let's go back into. Yeah, let's go into our save man. I think we save all of this stuff in our level manager. Every time we beat a room, or every time we exit a world, is when we're sending this data. So we say save profile, and then we say update best time for current chapter, send to scoreboard. I think, yeah, we just need to save manager that save profile, send to JSON, and then I guess we just need to make sure that when the player exits the world, let me see, when do I do that? Update best run. Interesting that I did it this way. But yeah, if chapter beat, yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, what file, what do we usually do? Create new save file, save profile, save to JSON on our Save manager. Send total score. Send player profile data. Save player data, which gets ran. I'm surprised it didn't get ran. Save select. Wait a second. No, there has to be more. We'll see right now. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. So we run this on send silent wolf. Okay, interesting. I made a function for this, but whatever. So yeah, whenever we send this data right here. Oh, apparently we only do it once on exiting the. Wait, what? Interesting. We say save manager that send profile data after everything, so it should work. Save manager that current profile node dot update best run for current chapter. Then we say send to leaderboard. Send to leaderboard is maybe what's happening is because we're sending this data and then we're trying to send data again. Maybe this just gets overridden at some point. Am I still allowed to mess with the leaderboards? You can mess with it. Just don't do like I guess the obvious thing, like obviously you can hack the I mean, yeah, do whatever you want, I guess. If you can find something other than, you know, messing with the what's it called? Hashing, like matching the hash files, hashing the hash like names and stuff like that. Cuz I know that's easily hackable. Anything else? If you want to try something else, definitely go for it. Yeah. But yeah, anything else? Yeah, go for it. How's it going, Retro Bro? Oh, shit. I might even edit that right now, the hashing right now, because we just have to add a string to it, right? Some random string that'll hide from the stream. But even then, I know you can still hack it, obviously. I mean, yeah. Besides, like, I know there's another way to hack it that's pretty easy. But yeah, go for it. Go for. I'll say if there's a way to hack it without like manipulating the source in any way, or like. You know what I mean? Like, something like I guess someone who's really trying to hack it would manipulate the source. So, you know, like, I guess, yeah, you know what? Just do whatever you want. I don't want to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to think, like, what is, like, the way that someone would do it, like, that's, you know, relatively easy to do, that doesn't require like that much work, but maybe there isn't too many easy ways to manipulate it. Yeah, you can protect. I mean, you can protect your project from decompiling, but I mean, there's still like no matter what, someone's gonna be able to mess with it. You can like encrypt your project. Yeah. But yeah, even encrypting, if someone's really trying to decompile it, they definitely can. How's it going? How's it going, Alex? All right. So yeah, I wonder if it's. I guess it's maybe because we're trying to send this data and then right afterwards. You know, it's funny. I'm saying save manager that current profile node dot update best time for current chapter. Oh, and then we're saying okay, never mind. This is fun. And then send to scoreboard. Let me see this again. Send to scoreboard. We're saying send. You know what we could do? No. I guess what we could do is check for when this after this sends, have another signal that runs you know, that sends the player's other node. I don't want to mess with the code mess with their plugin just yet too much. Again, because I don't know if I'm going to be using this forever. So like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm trying to think if I just have this data send on the entrance of a world, maybe it'll be fine as well. But ideally, here, you know what? Let me try doing this. Let me do send profile. If chapter beat, let's just send this right away and see if they both get updated. So I'll comment this out for now. Oh wait, but we're updating the best chapter time as well. So here, let me try doing this. Because we're saving the profile. Shouldn't we? Yeah, no, this is actually fine. We do want to save the profile maybe afterwards on exit world. But we do want to save it even if they beat the game. Alright, so let me comment this out for now. And also, we'll probably want to stop the timer ASAP. Okay, so we save the game, transition to next world, set physics process, debug UI.set physics process to false. Interesting. I'm gonna fix this. I don't think that's right. We don't actually have to we don't have to manipulate this at all. I think originally what we did with the debug UI is it's what was updating the time. That's why we were messing with it. But yeah, we have everything separated now. Quando se come aquí? All right. All right, so leaderboard. So we're gonna create a new account because I want to make sure this data gets saved properly. If we're running this code first, it should work, but we'll see. Proper. How's it going, Sass? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. All right, so we send this data. We should see a new profile here with the correct runtime. Best chap. Oh wait, no, still no. Is the name okay? So the name is correct. Interesting. Okay. Still, yeah. Okay. It's nothing to do with the time being set. We're just not updating the player's JSON file right away. We can see, we'll probably see it in the leaderboards as well. So if we go to chapter 1 and we look at, I don't know who it is. Who is this? Where do I see the names? Profile 3. It's not profile. It's profile 4. Whoever's profile 4. Proper, right here. So yeah, we can see that their time got updated to the leaderboard. It just didn't get updated to... Oh. I see. Because we're saving the profile, and then we're grabbing this data and send... Okay. So what do we want to do? The thing is, to update the time, we have to check if the chapter is beat. So if the chapter is beat, do we want to... I guess we can make two... We can do this. If we... Okay, yeah. Here. Maybe I'll make a separate function for this. Here, I'm gonna make a new function called save and send score send profile. Object. Yeah, it's a I'm actually not sure why it's doing. It's a dictionary. It's a dictionary of a dictionary. Or what was that again? The best chapter runs. No, it's. Hey, let me think about this. It's broken. Let me see again. Best chapter runs. Best chapter runs is a dictionary. Yeah, I'm not actually sure why. Because on my end, it saves properly. We look at it. Best chapter runs. Let me see if there's anything wrong with it. It's literally just a dictionary. I don't know why it's not grabbing the data correctly. Stringified. It should be json.stringified. On their end, not yours. Oh, I see. So it's not. It's. So I'm still the best programmer. It's not my fault, so I'm not even gonna worry. Honestly, it doesn't even matter about this data. Best chapter runs. The data. Yeah. I could stringify it myself, but I don't want to mess with that. Again, it doesn't really matter. The data, I'm not even concerned with best chapter runs. Technically, the best chapter runs are already like saved to the game. It's just split up into the leaderboards. You should save them one by one too, like best chapter 1 to avoid the. You should save them one by one too, like best. No, I don't want to save. I don't want to save it like that because, if I start like, let's say I introduce more chapters, I want to keep the. I don't want to hard code like. People's JSON files are gonna look different sometimes, so I'd rather it just be dynamic like this. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save the profile. So we don't have to save the profile here. We're gonna save it like, okay, let's just copy this. So, yeah, we want to update the score and then save and then send the profile data. And then else, I mean, it's the same thing. We just don't update this. Oh, I guess I'm overthinking this, right? We could just literally just do send. Wait, send private. Oh, but we're not sending to the scoreboard. And we have to save the profile to send to the scoreboard. So that's why we kind of have to do it this way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, it's a little ugly, but if I trying to think if there's a better approach to this. Oh wait, we don't need this. So we're just saving the profile and then this. Otherwise, we're doing this. Okay. Save and send profile. So we're not we don't need any of this anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay. So this should fix everything now. I'll do one more run. Also, I'm curious to see something. If I make a new, let's say, because okay, we have Art Burklaus right here. Let me look at his account real quick. We could just check the code, but like I'm lazy. Hacked user? Who's hacked user? 10 10 10 10. Best chapter runs. Did you? I bet you just updated it, right? You just grabbed. You did the and -1 and -2. Nice. I wonder. Does that crash anything? You know what's interesting actually? Best chapter runs. It's not showing. No, I hadn't touched the day. It was It doesn't show at all in the game. Hadn't touched the JSON. So you didn't create a unique you didn't create a hashed you didn't create a hash for this? It doesn't show at all in the game. It doesn't show Use an existing UUID and same hash. I'm curious. When you ran the game, does it update the... Like, this data might have gotten sent to the server, but I wonder, did it update your JSON file afterwards? Because scores only get sent to the leaderboard after you beat a chapter. Because I've done it without the game. But then how did this data get sent? What I'm wondering is, how did it get sent to the game? How did it get sent to the server? Unless you know the API key. Externally. Okay. So like literally like not even messing with the game. More so just messing with the... Okay. Let me see. Sounds like a simple web request. But you need the... I assume you did, like you have the, you know the API key? Okay. Wasn't hard to find, right? At the end, leaderboards are gonna get broken no matter what you do. Don't worry about it. No, I'm just wondering if like... I'm just wondering if someone who... Like, let's say someone just like downloaded the game, the public demo, for instance, would they be able to do the same thing like right away? That's what I'm wondering. What was the question? If someone downloaded, like, let's say you're not Tomer, you're a random person, you wanted to do the same exact thing, and you don't have, like all you did was downloaded the demo off Steam. Could you do the same exact thing? Is what I'm saying. Like without like decompiling the game or anything like that. Is what I'm wondering. Probably. Okay. Probably do it. Okay, so not even with so like just grabbing. I'm just curious, like how, like I'm curious about the. So this is not secure. Basically, not secure at all. Then. Which is, I mean, it's fine, but like. You send one request to the server, you record it, edit, and send compromised ones. I see. But yeah, even Steam leaderboards. That's true. I'm trying to figure out like what is the best solution though, like for just at least keeping it somewhat secure, you know? All right, I mean, not secure, but like, like not hacked like in 2 seconds. It's not worth the effort. Using another editor for editing GDScript. Want to work with NeoVim. I don't have too much experience, but I can redirect you to a bunch of streamers that use. Let me see if he's streaming currently. He's not. You can ask. I know Cricket uses it. Here, I'll shout him out. Actually. What is his name? Is it Cricket _? Here, YOLO, let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. And there's also Mathram C. Who's also does some stuff.
Why does that happen then?
Thank you for the follow, Goose. Don't know why you haven't followed. Best runs will be on speedrun anyway. Yeah, that's true. And what I'll probably do in the game as well. I'll have to look at the legality of that too. Just grabbing that site and posting the data. Eventually, what I plan on doing is also just having validated runs introduced or trusted users added. And that'll help with all the hacking, even though technically, like, I guess that could also be hacked. Yeah, there's really no solution. If you're using like a web server, I guess it's not. There's really no solution. Or no solution that I can I know with the amount of knowledge I have on this stuff. I guess I'll be moderating it anyway. Like I have nothing better to. I'll be staring at the leaderboards, checking for anyone cheating. I'll go after them. How's YouTube, by the way? Are we still live on YouTube? Nice. It's funny with Steam because you basically just need to have an app ID of the game to insert whatever you want into the leaderboard. Well, but I guess the thing with Steam though, like how, because I know Steam has like what it was like Vanguard, Steam Vanguard or whatever it's called. Like you can get really punished on you see so many people on Steam with like banned on Steam, and it's like forever on their profile. It's like a shame, like a, you know, like a freaking bell of shame attached to your profile forever. I wonder if you mess with the leaderboard, are they like, oh no? But I think no, because yeah, there are bans that are like banned by developer, and you can find out who they are. So yes, you can mess with it, but there's more risk to it. I mean, if you care about your account, like I would never cheat. If I had like a really good, like a, you know, not a good account, like a pro, like, you know, my main profile. Yeah, and guess what? The app ID. Yeah, you can just make another account. But like I'm saying, like, I guess if someone wants to hack just for malicious purposes, the app ID and the, yeah. Right. All right, I guess I won't worry about it too much. Let me make sure we're saving the data. We're sending the data correctly. Let me go back into the menu. We'll have to make an entirely new account. So wait, I wanted to also check if we were saving a new account properly as well. It's not under the same user ID. So let me go into the game. Let's do start. Let's go into Art Berklaus and we'll call it. Let's just call it Art Berklaus 2. Actually, no, wait, no, let's delete it first. Then we'll create a new profile called Art Berklaus 2. I should have checked, like, this title here, like, it's showing something else. But yeah, let's save it and see what happens. We got to make sure Art Berklaus didn't get replaced. Because it shows a random number, but I feel like maybe I solved for this issue. It's just that the text wasn't there. All right, so yeah, we can see Art Berklaus 2 here, and their best chapter runs has been updated properly. If we look at, yeah, the player name is Art Berklaus 2, but let's make sure. I don't remember which one it was. We'll have to look at all of them, see which one, where Art Berklaus is. I think it's fine though. We'll have to see. Yeah, because right here it is. And then if we look at the scoreboard, again, they're unique IDs, so I don't think I'll know who's who, but we can just look through. Where's their name? This is profile 1. Profile 2, I mean, profile 1 is Tomer Bars. Oh, right, this is, okay. And slow speedrunner. I guess I deleted Art Berklaus, I guess. But yeah, we do see a unique ID, so if we look at this, actually, let me see. Their UUID is 8304. 8304. And this one is 9. Okay, yeah, it's all unique. Authentication to validate you're the right game. So same goes with achievement. Right. I know there's ways to hack. I've seen people who have like every single achievement in every single game. I'm like, oh, dude, they obviously hacked that. There's no way. All right. So, what is next? Okay, so I guess the next solution, or the next thing that we need to do is we're going to create an entirely new leaderboard. Okay, so we fix this. We're going to create only one leaderboard. I have to redo how we're saving to the leaderboard, though. What we need to do is it's going to... Oh, okay. There's another issue, though. I do need to figure out why... I don't know why this dictionary is fine. I guess it's an issue with it being a double, because this is a dictionary. Wait, yeah, what the hell? Why does it do that? Because we can see best chapter runs is saved correctly on this user, but if we look at scoreboards, obviously the how are they saving? Like, okay, yeah, how this data is represented is different. It's not a, I mean, I assume it's also a dictionary, but this data doesn't get represented correctly. Not sure why. Metadata. I guess metadata is something specific to like HTML code, right? And I assume maybe it just doesn't save dictionaries correctly. You're probably not printing it as a JSON, just as object representation, maybe. I am returning a JSON. Oh no, I'm returning a dictionary. The thing that's weird though is it asks for a dictionary. Like the code is asking for a dictionary. I can look at it right now. Like the plugin that they use is asking for a dictionary. But let me look at it. I don't remember actually. Boom, boom, boom. Post player data. It's a third. Yeah, it's a third party. Are you winning, son? Save manager. Post player data. Players.post player data. Post player data. Boom, 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 boom. What was I doing again? Yeah, player data is a dictionary. And then it saves that as wait, let me see. Oh wait, no, it's not this. Whoops, it's the scoreboard that was fucked up. This was fine. It was this right here. Persist score. Scores.persist score. The metadata, yeah, but the metadata is a dictionary. So there's nothing really I can do about that, except unless we want to, stringify one of our arguments. But you know what? I'm trying to think. I mean, we could make a script for it and read this data. I guess we can iterate through If not metadata, we say str metadata. Yeah, I guess we could throw it here. We could say, let me see. We can say, wait, let me see something. So we can get key. We can get best chapter runs. If it's not empty, we say payload metadata. Okay. This was, wait. Metadata. Metadata is our player data. So yeah, we can say, we can do this. If boom, boom. What was this called? Do we want to hard code this? Best chapter runs. Does not equal null. It's. I guess yeah. If it does not equal null, we'll say metadata of best chapter runs. Is equal to this. How do we stringify a dictionary? There's no, we have to make it, right? Let me see. I'm trying to wonder. I'm wondering why I need to access this data again. Why we need this data? I mean, I guess because like we're also we're sending player data already, and then we're also adding this to the scores. So I guess what we could do, kind of like what Shidi said. But instead of saving it onto the JSON, we would add this metadata like on its own. That way they're all unique. So we would say like chapter 1, 2, and 3, but only for the metadata. The profiles, the JSON files of the player would be the same. And then we would yeah. I think that's actually a good approach. All right, here. So what we're gonna do, we're not gonna stringify it. What we're gonna do instead is, yeah, we'll just make everything unique, or like we'll add to the metadata every single time. I'm just wondering. That means we're gonna have a max. So for every single chapter or for every single game, we're gonna have a max. Okay, there is an issue with this. The top 10 runs. Let's say your best run is chapter. Your best run is chapter 1, but like there's no way for us to split. If we only have one leaderboard, there's no way for us to keep like an infinite. Like here, let's look at leaderboards real quick. Because the way this is set up. The max number of entries we can have is 1,000. I don't really anticipate that we're gonna hit 1,000, but let's say, someone keeps making more and more profiles, and their best run, let's say for if we only have one leaderboard, their best run. Yeah, that's the problem. Because okay, let's say your best run is chapter 1, but everything else of yours is shit, and then everyone and then everyone else's best run is, everything except chapter 1, you would get removed from the leaderboards. Or I don't even know how to organize it. Like what would be the how would we prioritize everything? I'm not sure. We can save the highest. We can do accumulator. Just show leaderboard per chapter. That's what I'm doing right now, but it's very annoying to do this for every single time. I guess I could do it. It's just going to be every single time I make an update to the game, a significant update, I'm going to have to store this information. That's the annoying part. The other thing I can do when creating leaderboards, do it and do an accumulated time. Accumulated time. Again, it doesn't at the end of the day, you're gonna be screwing someone over. Obviously 1,000 does a lot to expect 1,000 entries. I think is ambitious at the moment, but I wouldn't for instance, you can have 3 let's say every single speedrunner has just keep making more accounts. 4 accounts, that's only 250 users at that point. Or if you delete accounts and then recreate accounts, if someone deletes one, creates another one, deletes it again, eventually it's just gonna get if you have the top runs, you're gonna dominate everything and remove everyone from each chapter. This makes the most sense because we're because we hit the max of 1,000. You'd only hit 1,000 on one, and then there would be no point of us doing this in that case because we're sending this data every time we this data only gets sent once if you beat the score. So either I put myself through the hassle of creating leaderboards for every update, which I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not it takes that much time to make it, but it's 5 minutes of me making sure. Also, wait, what the hell? Chapter 4 had a max entry of 10. All right. I think what I'll do, I think we'll leave it the way it is. I think, yeah, that's what we'll do. I think we're going to stick to, just having leaderboards. We'll have to, the thing is, okay, let's say I make a chapter 7, or chapter 8, then I'll have to do, okay, the other solution, there's one more solution to this. And that's to, I'm trying to think. You know what? I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I think I'm getting too ahead of myself. This works for now. So I don't wanna, cause we might change things altogether at the end. So whatever. We'll leave it the way it is. The metadata. I'm trying to think. Do I ever need the metadata? The only reason why we would need the metadata is if I only want to we only want to use one leaderboard to showcase everything. But again, I don't know. I guess it's not that big of a deal at the moment. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna get back to let me see, what else do we want to do? Split leaderboard. Okay, so we're not gonna do this. Creating only one leaderboard limits us to only 1,000 runs, which again is ambitious to expect that we're gonna hit more than that, but in the long run, I feel like this would be better. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. Okay. So I think we fixed everything. I'm trying to think, was there any other bugs? We're good on the bugs. We could fix this, but I'm lazy. This is like a low tier bug. Let me look at. Let's look at our bugs here. The center mouse issue. Scaffolding types. I'm gonna do a speed run of the game. Fuck it. I'm also. Oh, I should make a tool to wipe leaderboards. I know there's a wipe leaderboards function. Let me see this. Set up leaderboard. Is it set up leaderboard? Mia Truck, thank you for the follow. Persist score. It's preferable either to wipe your leaderboard before you change its configuration or create a new leaderboard. Wipe. It's okay. Wiping your leaderboard. Silentwolf.scores.wipe leader by default. It wipes your main leaderboard. To wipe custom leaderboards, just specify the leaderboard name in the request. Okay. Oh, so it's that simple. Here, I'm gonna make a. I guess we'll make a new scene. I'll just do this here. What the fuck? Oh, I wrote save scene. I'm doing. Let's do control. I'm gonna call this master. I don't know, master leaderboard or leaderboard controller. Master leaderboard. I'll call it leaderboard tools.
All we gotta do is apply the final touches.
Let's save this. I'm gonna save. I guess might as well save this under tools, or should we just save it under the singletons? I'll save it under tools. Well, I'll put a new folder here and we'll call it leaderboard. Okay. Boom, 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 and I'll just run. Doom, 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 doom. Silent Wolf wipe leaderboard. What are the leaderboard titles? Let's go into let's go into our leaderboard real quick. And I know I just save it right here locally. So we say 1, 2, 3 up to 3 up to 4. So we're gonna grab this. I'm just gonna throw this in here. We don't have a test. This was so we'll just say for leaderboard. Wipe all leaderboards. All right. So hopefully this works. Moment of truth. Wipe leaderboard success. Do 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 do. I feel like we shouldn't wipe the player. I never access the player data, so it's never like it's not like it'll ever crash the game. All right, so everything should be empty, right? All right, there we go. Awesome. All right, so let's do a speed run. I haven't done one. I gotta beat Tomer's score anyway. Just a quick speed run here. Good luck. I'm going to bed. All right, I'll see you. See ya. Peace. So we'll do a full speed run, and I think after that, if there's any other issues, I think there's one more thing I need to do is run the game. Maybe I should just run it on demo mode. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Six. All right. Let me do a clean slate run. So I'm even going to delete all of our config files. I'll have to set it up. I'm actually curious if we'll have to see what happens. What is this called? Shortcut. User directory shortcut. Let me go into our config files. I'm going to delete everything. You know, in fact, I think we should be able to just delete all of this. Even our profiles here. I'm even going to delete. I'll delete these folders too. I'll delete everything. I think it should just... Everything should be created dynamically. I like all the directories should be appropriate. Let me see, config. Yeah, okay. So all of this is good. Let's go back into the game. So we have to accept the privacy policy. We can try to decline it, but it'll just close the game. Just want to make sure everything is perfect. Okay. Accept, start, options. Put the volume down. Let's go here. I need to update this key. All right, hopefully this data was saved correctly. If I go into options, keyboard, okay, that's good. This data, we can full screen the game. Technically, you guys see the game under full screen, but yeah, technically it's not as full screen for me. Let's look at the leaderboard. Everything should be empty. Nothing should crash. Let's go back into the main menu. Start. Let's create a new profile. So I'll call this practical on PC. Speedrun mode, debug mode, assist mode. We can turn it on, but it doesn't actually do anything. So save. You know what we could do? It says 0 out of 24. I don't think we have a total of 0 out of 24 collectibles, but I'll leave it the way it is for now. Let me... Alright, let's start the speedrun. So this is going to be a full chapter speedrun. Or sorry, a full... I'll do a full game. I'll even try doing chapter 5. Oh, fuck. We're off to a really great start. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the music too. Here, you know what? Also, I want to turn on the master. So the leaderboard should update right away. I like these new sounds. I think the dash could use an update. I'm still not a fan of the dash sound. For how common it is in the game. It's just a lower pitch or a higher pitch version of the jump. I think that's my my issue with it. Oh, fuck. And some of the designs I'm not a fan of either. Like this room could be better. It's not terrible, but it could be a lot better. Fuck. I learned a new strat. We can just do that. We don't even have to go for the... I always go for the metal pressure plate. which I should also add a new unique sound to. That one's for the reactive spikes. I think I do like the new sounds of the eyeballs, but I feel like they could be a little better. I'm not sure how to improve them just yet. I think I want it to be just a little bit more like... I'm not sure. I really don't know yet. Do you randomize the pitch? No. Not for that one. For certain objects in the game I do. Specifically the eyeball, no. I think that would help though. I think that would help, but the sound itself I have a problem with. I'm not sure what it is though. Thank you for the follow, PogChump. Welcome. Oh no. Oh. We're almost dead. Fuck. Does Godot 3 have an audio stream randomizer thing like that? Is it audio stream randomizer? Is that for the pitch? I don't know if it has a specific class for randomizing sound, but it's relatively easy to do it yourself in the script. I've never heard of that. Usually I manually do it, or like I just have a script that randomizes it. Maybe it does. I'll look into it. But there is like, yeah, there is a property that you can mess with in the like inspector and everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. if you don't do the run flawlessly with the debugger on, it gets very distracting to see like where everything is. Oh fuck. You ever play Celeste on stream? I've played it a couple of times on stream, yeah. I usually, most times we stream it is me just doing tests, or like me comparing how they play their game, or like how their game does something. But yeah, I've done, I don't think I finished the entire game on stream ever. Or, yeah, I never did a full run. I'm not that good at speedrunning the game. Or like, my max time is like 3, or like my minimum time is like 3 hours or something like that. So I'm pretty slow. I'm also slow at speedrunning my own game too. That song, that was the Hollow Knight song. That was actually perfect for the boss fight. It was like very intense. Oh fuck! There we go. Oh no, we might die. Fuck. This is the longest chapter in the game, and it's also kind of punishing because it's so long. The difficulty in this chapter comes with like being able to not make mistakes for a long period of time. And especially if you're a speedrunner taking shortcuts. You have to do a lot of things almost flawlessly. Mr. Face is an icon? Mr. Face. You're talking about this Mr. Face? You know, maybe I should make him the, I was thinking the icon of the game was gonna be, you know, the cat. But maybe I should make it the face. Because that'd be pretty cool, right? But I do think it's a little bit of a bait. Because the game doesn't, like, while this is a significant area in the game, it's not the entire game. But I think it would be really cool. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh, there we go. We might get screwed here. Fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, we're done. What the hell? This area might be a little... It's a little screwed because, like, if you're speedrunning, that's the thing with certain... it's something that I don't like in games is, like, timing yourself. Shit, it's way too late. What time is it over there? It's currently 6 p.m. for me. But yeah, have a good night, ANF. Have a good one. Aw, fuck. I think we need the boss to rubber band a little bit more with the laser effect. It doesn't really matter. It's not like he'll ever catch up to you because usually he's going to be shooting lasers instead. But I think it would be nice just to see that he's there. This chapter 2? That was chapter 3. Oh, right. I forgot. We have this bug. Here, wait. If we hold the spacebar... no one in the public demo will see this, but I think if you hold the spacebar while jumping in, let me see. I know there was a bug here. We'll look into it later. But something doesn't hold us in the neutral state sometimes. I'll have to look into why. It's pretty rare to happen, but yeah, definitely have to fix that bug. This is the chapter that you saw, the red one. That was oh shit. The chapter that you saw, the red one, was chapter 3. This is 4. Oh my god. Oh fuck. How many chapters are in the demo? In the public demo, there are 3 chapters. So it goes up to the third one. The last 3 chapters are in the playtest version of the game. Which... yeah. Which is like, you know, the most recent... development of the game. But it's for the most, like, all the features are the same. Like every time I make an update for the demo, or every time I make an update for the playtest version, I make an update to the demo as well. Except actually, I take that back because that's not true. The current demo is a little older, but I'm actually going to release that demo today. So. If you want to play... the gameplay, actually, for the most part, is the same. The only thing that's different in... Actually, yeah. The gameplay is the same. There are a few bugs in the demo that people have already shown me, and I should have actually updated the demo ASAP, but I was kind of lazy. But yeah, there was like a dialogue bug, and also... I'm not sure. But yeah, this new version... The reason why I'm kind of like... I want to make sure everything for this version is perfect because we have like, it's not player logging, but leaderboards are in the game now. So I do want to make sure, well, one, I do want to revisit the my privacy policy. I'm going to read it one more time. I think it's fine. I think we did pretty well on it, but I just want to make sure just because... You never know. There's no personal data being collected. It's just you know, usernames. Like the only thing is usernames could technically be a bro ghosting me on his YouTube stream. Oh shit, dude, no one's on YouTube. That's why I've been ghosting everyone. How's it going? Also, there's a huge ass delay. Hugo Enzo, the fuck you doing here? Are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yeah. Twitch updated their terms and service, so you can do that now. Fuck. How's it going, Hugo? It's been a minute. My PC got fried, so I had to get a new one. Oh, I see. you gaming too hard? Fuck, bro. This is the last room, and it's I guess it's also the hardest room, or it used to be the hardest room. But it's definitely the hardest room of this chapter. Trying to make a team randomizer. Do you know how to make a random number choice between 1 and 2? On Godot, you can just do random int range from 1 to 2. I think it's inclusive. RNG, I think it's RNG. You want to create a new random... it's called an RNG object. Random number generator object. It might be different on 4, but yeah. Just look up random number generator in the docs. And random int. Or you can also do... There's other ways to go. That's probably the easiest way to go about it. Wait, this is Godot? Yes. Yes, it is. This chapter is going to be completely refactored, the mechanic and everything, and the design. So it is in the game currently, but it's not that good in my opinion. It's the worst chapter in my opinion. No, objectively, it's actually the worst chapter. It has potential. I'll say that. It has potential. It's just, this is not it. This is not the potential. The potential has to be rewritten and analyzed and stressed about for like 2 weeks before it actually has, you know, see, I mean, also there's a few bugs on it too. But yeah. I've been neglecting this chapter. I think I don't know why I've been neglecting this chapter. I think because the gameplay loop of this one, or like the actual gameplay of this chapter, is so much different from the other. Oh my god! Wait, I gotta pay fuck. Whew. Oh my god. That was crazy. I would have died there. But I was too good. Nice, I don't read tags. Wait, what? I know someone said something above, but their comment already. I can't see it at the moment. I'll read everything in just a second. I love using particles. Are you using a CPU particles for the bubbles? For the bubbles, yes. I believe so. Yeah. In fact, I don't really... Oh, okay. This room is going to be... Let me see. Again, this chapter also... The mechanic in this chapter was very slow originally. I sped it up for fun, like for just, you know, for funsies. And I kept it in the design. But some of the designs are now broken because of it. Like, this room is a little too difficult for no reason. So you have to, like... Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I have to perfectly... Oh, there we go. Because it shoots us out. It shoots us out way too fast. In comparison to how it used to be. I think it's, in terms of gameplay, it's better. It's just not, the design doesn't work. It sucks when you are remaking your game through old repos and finding out, your commit comments. Oh yeah. I know if I ever had to do that, my comments are also, they are very shit. I've never had to go back to an old commit. Usually it's within, you know, within the 2 or 3 last commits that I have to go back. So I've never had that issue, but I'm sure if I did, I would hate myself. I would learn my lesson. I mean, it would be my learning lesson for sure. I guess like certain lessons in life you just have to learn the hard way, and I haven't learned my lesson yet. So Shane Osu, thank you for the follow. Are you into Osu? Into playing Osu? Think you should get people to playtest that chapter in specific. Chapter 5 or this one? I have had a few playtests of this chapter. This chapter is actually the easiest. It's not the easiest. I would say it's easier than It's easier than chapter 3. So honestly, in terms of playtesting, it's on the low priority list just because I know it's a lot easier. We can implement mechanics, or I do plan on adding designs that make the game more challenging. It's just that I know chapter 3 currently is the biggest, like relative to the rest of the game. Or to the user experience, chapter 3 is the most difficult, and it's basically going to reduce probably I don't really know like percentages. I know people like the game is a challenging game, and to expect most people to be like hardcore platformer players is a little ambitious. Chapter 3, I would assume only. Even this might be ambitious to say. I think only 50% of people will play Chapter 3 and like beat Chapter 3. So if you're able to beat Chapter 3, it's more than likely you'll be able to beat the rest of the game, including this chapter. This chapter is currently so much easier. The mechanic of the one before, yeah, that was originally in the public demo, and no one struggled with it. It's just that in my opinion, the designs of it were really bad. It was originally. I can show you guys. We had the original speedrun competition involved that chapter, and it's just a slower. It's not as exciting as the other parts of the game, in my opinion. I think because the design choices that I usually do for this game involves a lot of like switching directions, and that chapter. I mean, even though like it's more of a precise mechanic, holding the right button or like switching directions at the or like maximizing your position. So there's a little bit more like finesse with that mechanic, but it's also slow. It's just a different type of gameplay, a different core gameplay loop than the rest of the game, and I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that really. I'm not sure. We'll see. Again, I'm going to be refactoring the game, and I know like I have some designs in mind to make that mechanic acceptable in my book. But I haven't tested it out. Also, I'm dying a shit ton here. Maybe make the mechanic feel better. Yeah, I do. Well, so the mechanic for the most part would feel the same, or almost like in a nutshell, it'll be the same type of mechanic. You're an orb that's flying around in in space. But we made it fast. The original version was a lot slower. So the designs are going to involve you traversing really quickly, and like having to react to getting spit out of that mechanic. And reacting to, let's say, like a spring, or like transitioning between being an orb and being kind of like almost kind of like Mario. In Mario, when you not Mario, Sonic. When you get shot through the tubes and stuff. Except usually there's like this, there's some friction with the tube where like you get spit out and then you kind of, it really depends on the level. But yeah, like you don't want to lose any momentum in the gameplay. And figuring out the balance between not being in an orb state and being in the orb and being in that state, it needs to like work seamlessly. I do have some ideas in mind. It's just that it's because I have other mechanics that I still need to be in the game. I've been putting that one on the back burner. But it will be, honestly, it will be there pretty soon. Like I've already created all the chapters that I want for the base game. So all there's left to do is like more level design, and then if I'm doing more level design, I have to completely redo chapter 6. Or sorry, completely redo chapter 5. This is chapter 6. I don't think difficulty spike. I don't think a difficulty spike there would be great for players. A difficulty spike for harder than the other chapters. It's not harder than the other chapters. It's relatively harder. Compared to what the player has ever been exposed to. Like, you have to increase the you have to make the game more difficult. The first 2 chapters are basically training wheels. And then chapter 3 is just hard. In terms of like difficulty, like chapter 4 is harder. If I were to put chapter 4 before chapter 3, the player people would quit sooner. But if you beat chapter 3 and then you play chapter 4, you'll have an easier time with chapter 4. Oh fuck. This is like I want to say this is like the second to last room or third to last room. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. See, for instance, this room, I would say this chapter is still easier than the previous chapter. Or it's easier because you've already been exposed to this mechanic, so that's why it's easier. But yeah, if you were exposed to this chapter first, then it would be harder. Okay. So we beat the demo, and apparently, I have to fix this. It does save the data correctly. We beat it in 1,800, whatever. We'll see what the time is actually. So we go into the leaderboard. We should see all of our info now. So we beat chapter 1 in 2 minutes and 37 seconds, chapter 2 in 2 minutes and 4 seconds, 10 minutes for chapter 3. And you can see chapter 3 is probably going to be the longest chapter. And then the entire run was 15 minutes. Chapter 4 was only sub 5 minutes. Chapter 5 was 3 minutes, or 3 minutes and 43 seconds. And chapter 6 was 7 minutes. I don't want to say the time represents the difficulty because some chapters are just longer than others. Chapter 3 is the longest chapter, and that's why it's 10 minutes compared to everything else. But yeah, we can see everything has been saved properly. The entire run took 30 minutes. And I mean, that was me dying as much as I did. I think people can beat the game. In this current version of the game, I think it's beatable in sub 20 minutes. But I haven't... I haven't set up like any competition or anything like that. But yeah, this is completely working. I might do one more speed run of only chapters 1 to 3. I'm also curious. Wait, how much time did it take for us to get through chapter 3? Okay, so it took me 10 minutes and then 25 minutes to get through, 20 minutes to get through the rest from chapter 4 to 6. That's good to know. But yeah, awesome. I do want to try. Also, all of our settings were saved, properly saved. So if we go into our config file. Also, did I miss anything? Did you code the physics manually or some Godot / other library? The physics, in terms of like, so engine physics is handled by the Godot. In terms of like, like the player speed. Anything that's a metric was handled by me. Yeah. Did you scrap the color goes from dull to colorful when passing through the dark portal wall mechanic? I never implemented it. It's still an idea. I just never implemented it. Your streams are really nice, so I wanted to leave you a follow before leaving. Oh, Shane Ostu, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Never expected my PC to fry, so now I'm typing on out a novel for a commit comment. I see. But yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so I think we're going to be making this demo pretty soon. Let me just go back into... I think how do I save this data again? Yeah, currently we save this under the level manager. But yeah, let's do demo. And hopefully, I haven't touched this code in so long, so hopefully everything just works. Let's make sure all of our positions are correct on the player node. 1, 2, 3 of the 1, 2, and 3 are the only ones that are important, actually, technically. Everything else, because this is on the private demo, the player won't even be exposed to this. But yeah, we can export this now. I will call this memory version 0.8. This is actually, at this point, it's 0.8.0.1 because we made some updates there, and I'm going to call this in-caps demo. Once I upload it to Steam, we're gonna have to edit some of these, some of this name. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see something interesting right now too. Usually, I think because I have something set up for the debugger, usually the game goes into usually it doesn't matter what version of the game you have, it goes into full screen. But yeah, because I'm in the editor and the debug mode, it doesn't. I do want to see what happens there. I'm actually curious if my settings say the game is in full screen or if it says it's in if it's in full screen or if it's in windowed. God damn, this thing is so long. Probably all the audio files and stuff that we have in the game now. Windows CPP, error can't fork. Windows OS CPP. Not sure what that is, but all right, we should have a version out. Let me see. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna go into our player settings and everything, and we're just gonna delete everything, just so that we have a clean slate yet again. Version 8, version 0.8.0.1. All right. So yeah, here's the privacy policy yet again. Except, oh, I do not want. I need to make sure we get rid of this. You want to share your data with me? Ooh. Except, oh my god, that is loud. But yeah, the game went into full screen right away, so that's good. Oh, this gets on by default. This is checked, or it should be checked. Also, the audio settings are pretty loud, or the UI is pretty loud. I'll put it like there. The master volume is probably just really loud too. Here, let's do that. I do want to do this in terms of percentages. Currently, it's a little weird because we're going from 0 to yeah, it's just weird with like decibels and stuff. This goes from like 6 to -80 or something like that, or -6 to -6. I don't remember. 6 to -80, I would say. So it's weird. But yeah, let's go. Let's just. I want to make sure. If we go into. Oh, another option we want to make sure of is on the keyboard. I need to set this to down. Save it. All right, now let's escape. Let's go into start. You can see we don't have a profile. We're gonna call this practical test. Also, yeah, we'll make a practical test. I'll turn off. We won't do debug mode this time. It'll just be chapter 1, 2, 3. Also, let's look at the leaderboard and we can see. This is all accessed. This is not stored. This is stored on the server. So yeah. It's pretty nice. So let's go start. Start the game. Practical test. Seems like everything so far looks good. The sound is still kind of loud. Oh shit. I do plan on making a little bit more quality of life, like UI updates, specifically for speedrunning mode for people who want to do full 100% runs. Because right now, oh, let me full screen it for you guys. Usually in the editor, because I'm on the debug version, it full screens for you guys, but because I'm not on that anymore, I have to... I usually don't play full screen though, so it looks weird to me. Fuck. I'm trying to do... This is technically a speedrun route. There we go. So I've been playing a lot of... well, I played a decent amount of Castlevania. Specifically Symphony of the Night. And I don't know, I really liked the game. Or like, I really liked how it was designed and everything. Considering, you know, how old it is and everything. And there are a lot of like, you know, design choices that I don't know, I really liked in their game. And so I want to introduce some of them. Specifically, oh wow, I think I just beat my my score actually on the speedrun there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat my well, I think we took like 5 minutes to beat up to chapter 3. Let's actually try. I guess I'm warmed up now, so I have no excuses. What's nice about the current leaderboard is that it doesn't matter if you it's a little like, I think I'll change it eventually, but currently how it works is it just grabs your best score that's associated on that's on your profile. So like, let's say you're on let's say you have like a really good score for the for chapter 2, but a terrible score for chapter 3, but you did a really good chapter 3 before. Your total time or your best run for you know, the total runs will get updated as well. So it's not actually grabbing your it's technically not grabbing your best run, it's grabbing, you know, the accumulation of your best runs. Which is, I mean, it's just not representative of, like, honestly, I think it's fine because we're gonna do speedrun.com leaderboards, and I think that'll be more representative of, like, actual full runs. And that way we can, you know, legitimize to the best of our ability what, you know, what, oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. Legitimize, you know, most runs to the best of our ability. I think no matter what, people can still cheat, but yeah, we can do our best to figure out what's going on there. I'm trying to think of like a way to like I wonder if there's a way to store profiles or like save data on the I guess we can do it via the cloud. The Steam cloud would be, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. The Steam cloud is what we'll have, what you've been working on lately. I think you were here yesterday, were you? You know, I've been like updating the leaderboard and all that kind of stuff. What was like the biggest thing? Oh yeah, the biggest thing was the privacy policy, which is done. But as I was working on, after I finished working on the privacy policy, we found a few more bugs in the leaderboard system, which I updated yesterday. But and then I released a new demo yesterday, or I released a demo for the private playtest, and we just found a few more bugs, which I think I've already addressed. So now I'm just doing a playtest, a real quick playtest of. Doing a real quick playtest of the demo version, and if it does well, I'm just going to release the demo. I do need to make sure I fix the message though, the logging message. Yeah, how you been, Flossident? Oh fuck. Oh. How's the how's Starfield doing? Or maybe you can't say anything. Did I say Starfield? Starfield, right? Yeah, Starfield. I don't know why I was for a second I was thinking Star Citizen. Oh no. Okay. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Do. Alright, this is the start of the boss fight again. We're definitely doing much better. If I keep this up, I should be able to beat the score that I made. Oh fuck. God damn. Come on. Oh my goodness. No matter what score I get, though, I will be currently the world record holder on the leaderboard since I just cleared it. It was calculated from the start, actually. No! There's a checkpoint right there, though. Oh! I got lucky there. Where's this? There's no sound. I gotta fix that. There's no activation sound. 768 seconds. Yeah, they go straight to the credits, so that's good. If we look at the leaderboard, we should see practical test, beat practical NPC on every occasion, and then for chapter 2, we beat it in 12 minutes versus the 15 minutes originally. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna post this. No, I don't see. Oh, actually no, not yet. There's one other fix I want to do. My message to the player is the data collection message asks if they want to share their data with me and then says ooh woo. I don't think that's appropriate. So let's I don't know what to say exactly. I'm going to ask a computer to help me. Can you I am asking users on a personal level if they would like to share their log of playing my game with me. They have the complete... Hi, I'm making a platformer too. I see. Yeah, you're also working on a platformer. Thank you for the follow. And Speculo and Ghostman. Thank you, both of you. I'm asking users on a personal level if they would like to share their log of playing my game with me. They have the complete right to say no, but I want to. I can't. I'm not gonna. I don't want to insist, but I want to. I want to tell them that it would mean the world for me if they did. Hope you're enjoying playing Memory. I'm looking for, I'm working hard to make this game the best experience, but I'm also looking for ways to improve. If you're comfortable with it, I would love to hear about your gameplay experience. So this is not sharing logs with me would provide valuable insights that would help enhance the game for everyone. However, please know that this is completely optional, and if you'd rather keep your gameplay experience private, I completely understand. The feedback means a lot to me. I appreciate your time and support. Thank you. This is I actually like this a lot. Conveys your interest in their feedback while respecting their right to privacy and choice. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. Hello, user. How should I say this? Should I just say hello, player? Getting feedback is hard. Well, I've implemented it into the game for feedback for the most part. Yeah, this is yeah, we're using Godot. So yeah, I actually have a tool. This is like I have a privacy policy and everything. This one specifically is this is like, there's a privacy policy that's, you know, from my understanding, completely follows the criteria for the GDPR. But then I also need something specifically. This is like, you know, they have to accept the privacy policy if they want to play the game. This they can decline, and this is me asking, hey, would you like to share your data with me? So yeah. So hello, what should we say? Hello player? Hello. So no, what's I want to be friendly, quirky. Hello. Working hard to make this game have the best experience possible. I'm working hard to make you have the best experience possible, and I'm always looking for ways to improve Memory.
Hello there.
How about something related to your game? Hello, gamer. Hello, platformers. And the thing is, I don't want to assume that you're a like, you don't have to be. Hello. How about like their souls are. Hello, fellow human. Even though I'm an NPC, I could do that. I'm an NPC. I pretend I'm a human, and I say thank you. Maybe I should put my actual name. I'll put practical NPC. Hi, Vsauce Michael here. Hope you're doing well and working hard to make you have the best experience possible. I'm always looking for ways to improve Memory. if you're comfortable with it, I would love to hear. Sharing logs would. The weird thing is, it says if you're comfortable with it, I'd love to hear your. I guess what we can say, if you're comfortable with it, and then we can also say, sharing your logs would also. And then also, I wonder if I need to say, because we don't actually need to have this. I understand. I'll keep the I understand just in case. My game is ball related, so Hello Happy Rollers is mine usually. That's pretty good too. I'm trying to think, for me, because I don't assume everyone is a platformer. And like, while the game is a platformer, I don't know. I don't want to make it sound like it's more than it is, but like, I don't know, some people might be interested in the game for the story, for instance. So I don't necessarily want to say like, hey, platformer. I think I kind of like Hello Fellow Human. It's like, you know, even though I'm not human, I can relate. All right. I'm not sure if I like this though. Let me see something. Can you rewrite the second paragraph? Let me just see. If you're open to sharing gameplay logs with me, it would offer a valuable insight. However, if you're open to it, if you're comfortable with it, I'd love to hear your gameplay. Love to know. Maybe I should say love to know about, because I'm not saying here, like, I do appreciate when people like share their feedback, but also that's not what I'm asking for right now. I'm asking for them to share their logs, and saying I would love to hear about your feedback sounds weird, right? Because it's like, that's not what's happening. So if you're open to it, sharing your logs with me would be a valuable insight. I would love to know about your gameplay experience. I think actually that's the only thing that was bothering me. So maybe just let me update that and say, instead of here, to know about your gameplay experience. And I think that fixes everything.
Hello there.
How's it going, Reclor? Yeah, I think this is good. Good enough. There's one thing I want to include, though. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like this. It's much better than what we had before. If anybody's interested in seeing what we had before, it was this. Oh, it's not even there anymore. Okay. It was, would you like to share your info with me? Ooh. Which I don't think would, actually, I don't know. Maybe people would laugh and be like, okay. Maybe you can put it right here. Ooh. Like that. No. All right. Yeah, let's delete our folder again, just to make sure. Memory privacy policy. Hope you're doing well. You know, I don't like, I don't know why our buttons are so, they're so low. Let me see, is it like that? Here. Let me lower the volume here. Yeah, it's so low. The thing is, we don't have that much space, but I think we could definitely push these buttons up just a bit. These are both, let me see what we can do here. The thing is, we've already reached the maximum capacity for... we have a margin here. Oops. Keep it at 25. Where is it? Margin, rect. So the size here is set, but I wonder if we can manipulate this to be lower? We can, okay. So let me make it, what was it before? Fuck, why is it? Let's do 280. I don't want it to scroll to, let's try 300. It's kind of silly that it's, we can mess with the margins though. And then, okay, here, for this button, let me see. Do we have a size set up here? Okay, so I think, not sure why it's doing that. Do we have like a separation set on the constants here? No, there's no separation. The alignment, begin. Wait, I can't even tell. Yeah, there's like a space in between. I'm not sure what's causing that space. Let me see. Nope. Do we have margins set up on here? There is a margin on the top. Oh, I see the issue now. I think it's because there's no the margin container here. That's weird. Actually, I thought this was not hard-coded, but it's dealt with the. Let me see. If we set this to, let's say, 300. Let's save. No, yeah, it gets redirected back to the bottom. I think it has to do with this object here, the margin container. We have it set to expand, and yeah, the size got reset for some reason. Even though over here we set, I guess maybe what if we set the minimum size here to not 40, but let's set it to 60. Okay, I think that fixed it. Let's do 50. I don't want it to scroll. Maybe we can keep it on 64 for the buttons here, and what we can do for this this container. Currently, the I understand button, or this right here, the minimum size of this rectangle is maybe too much. Let's give it a size of 200? 250? I think that's too much. But let's see. Oh my god, it keeps getting updated. We can give it a minimum size of 200. No, 210. Eventually, I'll probably want to fix this. But let me just make sure. All right, looks good. What? Oh my god, our buttons got pushed down though. Cursed factoid, the second most common screen resolution is 1366 by who the hell? Who the hell is using that? Is that like a TV? Is that like the typical like TV resolution? I know. It's not the typical TV resolution, or is it? That's a pretty common... Oh, laptop. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Again... I could... If I remove this, we can sort of position it to be good. Let me see what the script does. Right now, it's extending a control node. So we can actually just change this. I wonder if this will mess with anything. Here, I'm gonna change it just because I'm kind of lazy at the moment. I don't really want to deal with the position, like automating this stuff. So we can literally just push this up and save it. I want to do this. I want to do this with the terms and conditions, or sorry, the privacy policy as well. So let me go into that one as well. First scene, what's that opening up again? The privacy policy messages panel. And yeah, you can the issue with this one, there's not much we could do here. Yeah, it's the same. It seems like we're also using a control panel here. Or sorry, a control node. I'm going to change this to a control. Eventually we'll want to clean this up some more, but for the time being, just so we could push this up some more. Let me actually, or it actually doesn't matter. What did we set it to? I believe we set it to 64. Wait a second. Oh wait, we're on the wrong one. So I believe, yeah, we set this to 64. So I want to do the same thing here. This is privacy policy. So I'm gonna set the minimum size here to 64. Steam hardware stats skew the other direction though. It's hard to say what edge cases are worth testing for. So the way I handle everything though is like the resolution is going to be the same, or the aspect ratio of every game is going to be the same. Or like, yeah, the aspect ratio of everything stays the same in this game. If you stray away from the standard 1920, or what is it, like the standard ratio of a 1920 by 1080, it just adds padding to the sides. There are some issues like with like, specifically this is a big issue with the UI, where if you have a non-standard, like, you know, besides, yeah, if you have a non-standard screen ratio, if it's like, if the pixels are slightly off, it kind of screws up with the pixel art of the UI. It's not terrible, but it's like as the, you know, the developer, you look at it and you're like, oh, that looks kind of weird. I know there is a fix for this. You would have to basically check for all edge cases, or just like, you know, count like whatever the top 5 cases are. You can like basically create padding specific to it. Like maybe you might want to actually make the game, I'm not sure like how to do it just yet, but like maybe you'll want to put like padding, like maybe an extra pixel on the right pad or something, you know. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how it works. I haven't looked into it. I just have the standard resolution, and the game is playable like on any resolution. It's just that there will be like minor errors in like the UI, for instance. But yeah, it's something that I'll have to, I guess, address at some point. But yeah, okay, now this should be good. So let's run the the privacy policy panel. Let me just see. It doesn't, honestly, all in all, this doesn't look good, but do want to try my best at least. I wonder if I should put the, what we could do with this as well. Oh, why didn't it show? Oh, there is no way. We got to make sure if the player is exposed to, I didn't think about this. I guess because they've already accepted, there's no way to go back and decline. It's a very minor issue. Like if they, basically if they decline, here, let me see something. If you accept the privacy policy, it seems like, I allow there no way, currently there's no way to go back and decline it. But if you accept it, or no, if you accept it, there's no way to go back and decline it. But if you decline it, there's no way to go back and, there is a way to go back and accept it. Unless maybe I didn't do any of it and I'm misremembering. Obviously we have to fix that though. That's, not good. Let me go back and let me just make sure we delete our config one more time. A 14-inch 32 by 9 touchscreen. 32 by 9. That would be kind of ridiculous. That's like, you know those memes where it's like, oh, I played Skyrim on a freaking refrigerator. That's what that is. Except, so if we say we understand and we decline, if you go into the playtest and you accept, wait, oh, because we've already accepted. If you accept the privacy policy, there's no way to go back and decline the privacy. You've already accepted. I think that's fair. Because like I don't want to expose myself to like someone like, I don't know, somehow messing with the privacy policy where like, you know, I don't think there are any edge cases that could break it, but in case there were, like if you accepted, I don't think, if you want to decline, you have to delete your files. And every time there's a new version that's introduced to the game, it does it does bring back the privacy policy. So it's not like, let me see. I'm just trying to remember. I just want to make sure I'm not like, obviously we don't want to do anything bad here. So on the first instance of the game, we say privacy, check if they accepted the privacy. Check if they accepted the privacy policy. If they haven't, they have to go back into, they have to go into the first privacy policy message. Again, I mean, we can clean this up, but like, yeah. If they did accept the privacy policy, but they haven't checked if they haven't understood the privacy policy or haven't understood that they can send their data or hide their data, then we send that message to them. Oh, so yeah, never mind. Player checked privacy. This is literally to say that they are like, no matter what, this piece of information gets shown. 16 by 18. One from LG monitors are weird. Yeah. I'm gonna head out for today. All right, Half Moon. I'll see ya. Have a good one. Peace. Gonna lurk on my phone. Let's see where I end up tomorrow morning. All right, sounds good. We'll see who I raid. And hopefully that person raids and so and so. So yeah, I think we're actually good because it's player checked privacy, which is another variable that I included. That specifically, like, there's player checked privacy and then player accepted logging, and player accepted logging is what we're actually using for sending data. And if we rerun this, let's say, yeah, whatever they did, if they accepted it or they declined, this is what shows up. So they can say I understand and decline now, and then if we quit the game and we go into the player's config file, specifically privacy settings, we'll see, you know, they understood the privacy policy. They understood the idea of like me sharing logging, but they've declined to everything else. So all logging data has been turned off. So yeah, we're good. I just misremembered, and I didn't trust past me. I didn't trust the brain cells of past me to cover my back. But yeah, past me did fine. I'll tell you where I end up. All right, sounds good. Maybe it'll go so far that it'll come back to me the next day I stream. Where's my water bottle? I don't have any water. But yeah, I think the game is done. Or like, I'm trying to think if there's any other edge case, but really, I think we have it all covered. Maybe I should release one more private demo, just to be sure. But I think we're good. What is this? What is this banger? El Tigre. Infant side. It's very interesting. Cool playlist. Thank you. You can, I don't know if you see it here, but you can find it here. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water bottle, and then we will. I'm gonna do like we're gonna do one final check, see if there's anything that seems weird, and then I'll release the demo, or we'll start posting it. Yeah, be right back. Boom, 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 boom. How's YouTube doing, by the way? No one's really on YouTube. Yeah, it's literally just me on YouTube, or one other person. Yeah, YouTube doesn't. I guess I haven't streamed on YouTube in so long. I used to get a decent amount of views. It's died. My VODs get more views than the live itself. Boom, 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 boom. Also, the quality is lower, so that could also be why. So I'm still refilling my water bottle. I'll be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, I'm ready. So the version number is now different. So let's actually go back into, where do I save this? I save this. Oh, this is saved in a special file. I have to, unfortunately, I have to do this off screen. I've already exposed this information more than once, but I want to, I do want to keep it preserved, I'll say. Keep it confidential as much as I can. It's not that important, but I mean, it kind of is, but also not, just because it's going to be changing soon anyway. In fact, now that I'm saying that, now that I said it's kind of important, I feel like I should change it. Because I have exposed this information once. It wasn't a bit that big of a deal on the private demo, but on the public demo, it's a kind of a big deal. Because there is technically a way to breach. I mean, there obviously, like, no matter what, it seems like there's a way to kind of steal this information, but I did. Yeah, I'll have to edit the file right now. I wish there was a way. Let me see something. Yeah, I forgot about this. This is the last thing that I would have to do. I wish. Let me see. Okay. Bow, bow. So yeah, there's something I can do as an extra added security, but now it's gonna take me an extra 30 minutes to do it. Wait, let me see something. Yeah. Okay. And unfortunately, all right. So, yeah. I can do this really quick. Here, I'm gonna make, let's do it. Let me see something. I want to see one more thing. No, I guess this is the only way. I wonder if there's anything else that's gonna crash though if I do this. All right, fuck it, let's do it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, so with this new version, I have to keep this leaderboard private. Like I can't do this on stream, or like I can't share my screen right now. So let's go. have to set up some leaderboards now. So usually our leaderboard names. Let me see. Oh no, yeah, we do. All right, so I have to add a new leaderboard. I'm going to go into. Let's go into our leaderboards real quick. Hopefully I can speed. I think we can speed run this. It's not. It doesn't take that long actually. Okay. So do 1, 1. Highest score resets yearly. 100. Submit. Okay, now we have to do 2. Highest score resets yearly. Max score 1000. Okay. 3. Honestly, this doesn't take that long. I was. Save all scores. Highest resets yearly. Max entries 1000. All right, now we have to do vision save for 3. Let's do 4. Highest score resets yearly. Okay, and then this is. Oh, we never did this. So we have to do these two. Okay, and then finally this one. All right, let me just refresh and make sure we named everything correctly and set up everything correctly. 1 highest yearly, 2 highest yearly, 3 highest yearly, 4, 6, 3, and 7. Okay. That looks good. Let me just make sure it's consistent with the other game. Okay, yeah, I put entries on 1000 for all of them.
Hello there.
How's it going? Not max. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so everything should be basically consistent. Let me go into the config file real quick. Config info. Oh, interesting. It actually... All right. Do. All right. We should be good. So I'm going to close this. The leaderboard is going to be completely reset now. Or it's just on a different leaderboard altogether. Hopefully, it all goes well. It's made me weird to declare var. To declare var each time you're It's maybe weird to declare with var each time in your code. That's how it's done, and you set the variable type after you write var. A lot of things in GDScript are dynamic, so that's just how it's done. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I thought Godot language. You can use C#. All right, so yeah, you can see there's no runs on the leaderboard. Technically we should do one more speed run. Here, I think it's perfect, or I think everything is, hopefully, fingers crossed. Just found your channel. I really like the games on your website. Have you been making for a long time? I've been making games for, I started like 3.5 years ago. Yeah, you can use GDScript. The main language that most people use when working with Godot is called GDScript, which is the custom language made by the developers. You can use C#. There's also like you can even use Rust. Will it be available on itch.io? Yeah. There will be some features that might be missing from the well, not really features missing, because like the Steam will have the Steam leaderboard, which will, I guess, be showcased more. And also the Steam Cloud, like there will be a cloud service, but like in terms of like the main gameplay, everything will be on itch. And even like, yeah, almost all services besides like cloud services, they'll all be provided on it. We could technically do some. So I'm using something called Silent Wolf, and I could technically save files that way, but I'm gonna save that for later. Looking at the Godot documentation, interesting, yeah. All right, so yeah, let me see. Maybe I should just build this version right now, or like export this version right now, and let's just try it, see what happens. Or you know what? Let me try it. Let me just try it here. I'll have to remember to remove, or put our player back in the correct positions. But yeah, let me open up chapter 1, chapter 2. What I should do is actually run a script. I should have a script that lets me just beat chapter with like with the click of a button, because right now we have to manually do it. Where we have to push our player to the last room, and that's the only way to beat, like to trigger beating a room, is to like literally exit from, or beating a chapter. You have to literally beat the chapter. Obviously, we can just push our player to the end, and that's considered beating it. Oh my god, what's happening? Why are we lagging? What's going on? Is it because of this tool? We do have a shit ton of animations playing. And I'm playing here. Let me get rid of, is that, why are we lagging now though? Out of all times. Let me see. Is that happening? Wait, let me see. Is this happening in other rooms? No, it's just this one. Okay. Interesting. Here, I'll turn it off. This technically... these animations shouldn't technically be running, but they are. And all the CPU. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it right now, because we have a tool script on them, and that's why they're running on the ready function. Okay. All right, so Okay. Let me delete. I'm gonna delete the player. Sorry, I'm gonna delete our config file one last time. All right. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this logger for now. The print statements there. Okay. I understand. Accept the privacy policy. I understand. Accept. Start. Leaderboard. You can see it's empty. Let's go into the menu. Start. Here we actually go into options. Turn off music. Start. First player test. We'll turn on debug mode. It doesn't really matter. We just need to make sure we go into just want to make sure the leaderboards are fully functional. And we go into the credits. Okay. Start leaderboard. You can see first player test, 2, 3, full demo, and everything else is empty. Okay, I think we're good. We can quit. Let's reposition the player. And I think the game is ready. It is ready for release. Or demo release. Why isn't our player moving? Let me delete this node too. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, we locked our player. Okay. But yeah, what's really cool now, for the most part, the gameplay is the same as it was on the current demo. But what's nice now is that there are leaderboards, and you can submit your runs to leaderboards. The only way for this data to be sent to the leaderboards is for you to accept. Well, one, you have to accept the privacy policy to accept the game or to play the game, but you also have to allow for logging and user data. So yeah, I'll make some updates in the near future. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we're good. I'll do one final hoorah of the playtest after right now. After we export it, just to make sure everything is good. So I will export this. Just want to make sure. All right, so we're gonna call this version. Actually, we're gonna call this 0.1 because we made actually a lot of updates here. So this is memory version 0.8.1.0. Okay, I guess we can say, yeah, we'll say 0.0. And yeah, let's save it. I'm nervous. I mean, I would assume I did everything correctly, but there's only... It kind of sucks when, you tried it, you thought you covered everything, and then someone finds a bug on the first thing ever, but I think we got everything down. All right, so let me go first into our config file one last time, and we're just going to delete all of our player data. I'm going to close this. I'm going to let's even close the whole game. Let's close the engine and everything. Alright, so we want to go into executables, version 8. This is version demo 0.8.1.0. Alright, right, so we get our privacy policy, accept, hello fellow human, accept, start. Let's first mute this game. Let's go into, let's turn off full screen mode. I'll just full screen it that way for now. I'm gonna update the keybinds here. Okay, everything should be good. Let's go to escape. Let's go into start, create a new profile. Out of curiosity, did you make all of these art sets? The art assets. I didn't make all of them from scratch. I do a lot of the art. Like for instance, I would say I made most of the UI. This is a shader in the background, so it's a combination of like me finding assets and then editing them. I do work on the art a lot, but yeah, I didn't make it from scratch most of the time. All right, so by default, this is turned on, but even if you didn't accept if you didn't accept to allow sharing data, this would still technically be on, but it wouldn't actually send any data. So yeah, but if you turn this off, yeah. All right, so we'll just make a new account called 123. Continue. Yeah, we'll do a quick speed run. Here, I'll actually try my best. Here, actually, let me go into options. We're gonna turn on speedrun mode. I'll restart the game. I wonder, I should have checked to see if this works. Actually, before we do anything, let me also go into, I wanna make sure we have the correct player data here. Okay, yeah, we see all of their hashed best run, yeah, all of their data. And this is, we called our player 123, okay. Just gotta make sure that was correct. All right, so we'll restart the game. All right. Do. You know what? I should wait. let me go into the menu, and I'm actually gonna delete this account, and I'll actually call myself something because I'll keep this on the actual. I'll keep this as an actual speedrun. Is a demo out yet? I want to play it on Saturday. The demo will be out today, literally in like maybe 15 minutes. It depends on how fast I speedrun this and how fast my internet uploads to Steam. So yes. Also, yeah, like, I know so I don't think you're working on the game anymore, but like the demo is done for now, right? Because I could still play it. It doesn't have to be, obviously I know it's not finished, but I could still play it and give feedback if you'd like. Because I know you guys, I know, you put a lot of work into it with Arrow. Done in a sense, right? So I could play it. I'm leaving in 2 days, so I won't be in front of my computer for a while. Still want to polish it up a bit. There's a bunch of feedback we got but didn't implement yet. Yeah, I know that feeling of like, I also know it's frustrating when you get feedback and then you get the same feedback over and over and you're like, yes, I know I have to fix this. So, like, I got the same piece of feedback a few times now, and yeah, I know people are being helpful though. So maybe there's probably no other piece of feedback that I can give that maybe you would benefit from. But who knows? I feel like I'm mean when I give feedback. Or like I try to be like somewhat mean just because I feel like no one will be. Or like I feel like there are too many devs that are nice when they play test your games. So they're like, "Oh, let me just say, say what they want to hear or something." or not say what they want to hear, but just, you know, sugarcoat it, which I don't think I do. Or maybe I do sugarcoat it, but it's like it's a sugar-coated punch. I'd like to think. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. This will not be... Well, the leaderboards are reset, so... this will be the world record. I will be the world record holder of Memory on the official Memory leaderboard in no time. Oh my god. Trust me, I am interested in your feedback. I just don't want to get hung up on stuff we already heard before. You could focus on new stuff that hasn't been discovered yet. I see, okay. Alright, yeah, fair enough. But you guys, you're not even gonna work on it anymore. That's the... I feel like you won't be... You won't be working on it for like... You said a year, didn't you? At that point, if it takes a year, then I'm definitely down to play it again, like, you know, in a year. But yeah, the last day for me to, since I'm releasing a new, I'm hoping this is the last update I make. In the next couple of, like, this is gonna be the update for the next couple of days, or like for the month basically. I might make some updates. I will be bringing my laptop with me when I visit my family, but I'm not going to, like, I won't be working on the game actively. If there are any bugs, I'll try to fix them ASAP. Everything else I'm going to postpone. I'm not gonna work on anything like larger. No, your was how long ago it was for me and Arrow to start working on our stream. Oh, I see. Oh, in the next few. Oh, okay. All right. So, well, I'll be visiting my family in over the next 2 weeks. So, yeah, I'll be able to play it like next month, I guess. I'm cool with waiting a month and then flaming it. Flaming the... By flame, I mean flaming the spider. Not the game. You'll get to it after you break. After your break, how's that? Yeah, sounds good. So how about this? You have a deadline, so that you guys can finish it. I come back. I think I come back on the 10th of. I want to say I come back on the 10th of December. It might be the 12th though. Not like we had. Oh yeah, true. How's it going, Fourth? Give me 1 second. My door opened. Oh. Not much of a speed run. I think. Well, we'll see what happens. It'll probably be like 15 minutes in total. Gotta look for a bit. All right, sounds good. Oh my god. Are you streaming today, Fourth? posture is shit. I gotta fix my posture. Finish most of my Lost Ark raids for this week. Not gonna work for a few days. That follow alert, you liked it? I know, it's pretty good. Some might even say it's the best follower alert on Twitch. It's actually, no, it's decent. I think there are better ones out there. Sometimes I see someone's follower alert, and I'm like, maybe I should steal it. But I don't. Oh my god, bro. This is literally my least favorite room in the whole game. It's not even that hard, it's just I have no patience. Oh fuck, I think we fucked up. Oh shit. Oh, we saved it, but we spent so much time trying to save it. I don't think I'll be gaming. Don't think I'll be gaming regardless. Maybe some art or music. Oh, dude, have you ever done a music stream? I actually just got I was easily convinced to get Baldur's Gate. So I'm actually going to be playing that today. I was like hesitant to buy it because I feel like I loved Divinity. Oh, whoa! I've never done that before. I feel like that might be a new speedrun strat. I don't know. It's very risky though. This music is kind of fire though. Of course it's fire. Oh fuck. What is this song called? The Mountain Village. It's this is what's that game called? Free Money? Is it Free Money? No, it's not Free Money. One of their songs is called Free Money. Oh, a lot of their music is pretty good. If you look up Free Money on Spotify, you'll find the other songs that they have. I forgot what the game is called. Pico Nico? Is it Pico Nico? Yeah, Pico Nico, yeah. Oh shit. I think I was reading Fourth Facia's message and I got distracted. What'd you say? Looks interesting, but I don't know if I really want to commit to a D&D like game. Yeah, I like it. The reason, so I really like it, but it's more so, yeah, the committing part of it. Because I loved Divinity Original Sin, and that's why I don't really want to get this game, because I can see myself getting sucked. But I think, like, the thing is, the original when I first got Divinity Original Sin, it was because I had the same intentions with friends. Was, oh, let's get this all together and do the campaign. And the thing is, I don't know, see myself getting sucked, yeah. So my friends, they just stopped playing it. Or I think they played it. I feel like most people didn't beat it, or just didn't see it to the end. So I played the entire thing alone, and then I played the entire thing alone. I played the entire thing alone 2 or 3 times. So, I loved the game, but I wish I played it with friends, but yeah, everyone was pretty inconsistent with playing it, so I was just like, alright, I guess I gotta do this myself. And I feel it's literally the same developers and stuff, right? So the same thing could happen. And this is just a larger game. Literally, it's just literally Divinity on steroids, and Divinity is already on steroids. So I don't know. We'll see. But I'm sure because like I played the game when I was like younger. I had less responsibilities. So I think I can probably hold myself back and just like try to encourage my friends to always want to play it. Oh, but even though they do seem more serious, and so we'll see what happens. And it's a $60 game, so it's not like I feel like we bought Divinity on sale. So spending $60, we better play it, or otherwise I'm gonna like I'm never gonna forgive them. I literally almost didn't play. Like someone else was gonna play instead of me, but he didn't want to play, so I was like, or he couldn't play, so I was like, you know what? I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I don't want to play, but I could have potentially dodged a bullet and just waited for a sale. Oh my god, bro, I'm purposefully doing bad. Actually, I wonder if that's faster. Hogging the wall? Am I allowed to post clips? Yeah. Of course. Post clips? Wait, are you saying... Yeah. You can post clips. You can post anything you want, as long as it's not like... I guess... anything sus. Yeah, I'm excited for Divinity. I'm excited for Baldur's Gate. But yeah, again, because well, also the friends that I'm like, some of my friends work, and it'll be very difficult. Like I feel like we'll probably play like maybe once a week or twice a week, which is kind of cool. It'll be like an actual D&D session, or like like, yeah, just like actual D&D. It's kind of cool. Oh no. He can... I wasn't sure if that... I thought... For a second, I thought... I already know what that clip is, and I thought it was going to be a clip... Well, yeah, my initial thought was, oh, it's that clip. And I was like, what if maybe it's something else? So I was like, oh, okay, so, yeah, you could post whatever. And then... I didn't want to assume, but I assumed correctly. Fuck. Oh my god. I think this is the final room, so literally the final section right here. Oh my god, bro. The debug lines actually help you a lot, because it like I use it to like see where I need to go. I wonder if we have to do something for like the leaderboard where you don't see it. But I'm not sure. We'll see. All right, there we go. So we beat this. We beat the demo in 1,012 seconds. If we go into the leaderboard now, we should see, hopefully, practical NPC. First player test, we see practical at 2 minutes, practical NPC at 2 minutes again, at 12 minutes, and then total was 60 minutes. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm gonna post this now. It's gonna take a hot minute with how Steam works here, but yeah, we are ready. Hell yeah. All right. I have to zip this file as well. So this is memory version. Yeah, it's this one right here. So I'm gonna rename this. I forgot what I usually call these files. Is it all lowercase memory? I think it is. We say memory. We'll find out. Actually, you know what? I can check my local files on Steam. Okay, it's all lowercase. Memory demo. Press the zip file. She's sleeping right now. Tell her to wake up. Wake up. All right. Tools. I always forget how to upload the new demo. Let's see. Gotta open up app admin, Steam pipe. Upload depot. All right. Are we still zipping? I know it's zipping. It's just taking a hot minute. Do. All right, there we go. I do want to make sure one more time that this is. Oh, I put. Technically, I wrote 0.8.0, but this is 0.8.1. I have to do something. Globally, I need to set a variable that like we only update one and it updates everything else. But currently, it doesn't work, or it causes a crash. Because we have it on the singleton. We have two singletons managing this. All right, memory demo. This is merged with baseline. We're gonna upload this. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, if you guys want to wishlist memory, you can find it here. The demo is gonna be out too, so if you want to play the new demo, you can find it. You can see there are already 10 cool people that play the demo. 10 cool people that I know that play the demo. I'm sure there are more. Boom, boom, boom. Also, Nam, I was actually curious. I might need to look at it off stream though. I was gonna look at my Steam page stuff, but I think just so I don't expose anything. Oh, what the hell? Upload failed. What the frick? Let me try that again. Let's give that another shot. It might have been. Was it because I opened the game? I don't know. Let me go back there. I can look at it. I'll look at it in just a second too. So you said you were having issues with like literally just. I'll look at my financial. There's a financial info tab. I'll look at that and see if there's anything I can. Oh, maybe I didn't put the. We'll see. We'll find out right now. You know what? Let me just upload it as a standard and then we'll merge it later. Okay. I'm not one of them. You can be. You can be one of them. You could be one of the cool people. Okay, there we go. It is done. Memory, what is this? Demo version 0.8.1.0. Set for live branch, we'll just commit. Let's go into builds. And I'm going to set this as the default. Setting 0.8.1.0 live. Yes. What the hell? Confirmations? What the hell is this? Apparently you have to, in order to complete this build change request, you must confirm the action on your Steam mobile. Oh my god. That's new. Why are they making me jump through hoops? Confirmation. I guess it's a good thing. Wait. I hope I'm building this for the demo, right? Because I've never seen... Yeah, okay, I am. Because I've never seen that before. You have no confirmations at this time. Publish. Prepare for publishing. Publish to Steam. Steam works. Ready to publish. Alright. Should be good. There should be a new demo out. If you have the... Like, I think because... as the developer, you actually don't have access to the demo. I had to download this from a different account and then reinstall or like install it. But what I can do is go into properties and then check. I can verify the integrity of the folder and it should work properly. It's a slight issue with being the dev. Yeah, the demo should be live. We can try running it after it's still verifying, I guess. What's the average playtime? If you're familiar with platformers, I'll say maybe like an hour to an hour 30. If you're very new to platformers, I would say maybe... It really depends, honestly. I'll say it goes anywhere from like 45 minutes, or like let's say anywhere from like 45 minutes to 2 hours, I would say. If you're very new to the game, you might not even be able to beat. If you're very new to the genre, it might be very difficult to beat it on your first run, even. It really depends on your... If you played Celeste, I'll say this: if you played Celeste, you'll be able to play the game. Played half of Celeste, still need to go... okay, so if you played half of Celeste, you should be able to beat the whole game, and it should take you maybe...
Poop again!
You probably should be able to beat it in like max 2 hours, I would say, if you played a decent amount of Celeste. The game is in its current state, it's easier than Celeste. But this is for the demo specifically. The entire game, if you're playing from start to finish, if you've never played the game before, I would say maybe takes... I'm aiming for 5 hours, but currently it's probably like 3.5. Again, this is if you're like decent at Celeste. Otherwise, yeah. Only 5 hours? Well, the base game will be 5 hours worth of gameplay. I do plan on... And also, it really depends on your ability. Because, like, for me, like, for instance, for the base game of Celeste, I think, regardless of your skill, it should take around, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 20 hours. 20 to 25 hours. So if you're brand new to the game, it might take you that long, probably less, but like around that time. And I don't know if you're. What am I trying to say here? My totally realistic goal was 24 hours of my main story for the game. I mean, it's possible. I think like the only way you can have, or I don't want to say the only way, but an easy way to have a lot of hours in your game is if you have procedural generation. But specifically, like this game, it's almost nearly impossible to have procedural generation. But I do I like level design, and I think it increases the quality of your game, or I think it separates your game from other games, or just I don't want to say it's like I think it's better. But if you want like more real replayability. Stuff like that. Obviously, procedural generation is the way to go. Yeah, hand carved. 24 hours worth of hand carve. 24 hours worth of hand carving. I'll tell you, like, it takes me for a room that might take you, let's say at most it takes you 5 minutes to make, 5 minutes to play. It will take me like 1 to 2 hours to make. So if you're trying, that's 30 times. 30 times. What the hell? Calculator. What's math? Let's say 60. We'll say 5 minutes worth of gameplay is 60 minutes worth of design. I'm kind of pulling this number out of my ass, but let's say this is the equation. So it takes 12 times longer with all of the assets that you already have. This is strictly just level design. No other assets like, making the mechanics and stuff like that. It takes 12 times as long to design a room. So if you want 24 hours, you would have to, just double that. So 288 hours. I mean, that's actually not that bad. In fact, if you want, this is a lie. It's way more than that. I think this is ambitious. This is I would say it's naive to think it only takes 288 hours of level design to make 24 hours worth of gameplay. Actually, maybe not. No. I think this is. Sorry, I keep going back on my word. This is strictly level design, because you have to also consider obviously developing the game or like developing the mechanics, balancing the mechanics. If you have everything already set in stone, and you're focused strictly on level design, I think it is possible. Yeah. Your data sucks, and in X3. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, we can run the game. I'm probably not gonna play the whole thing again. It's gonna save my data that I already have saved. So let's actually go, or it's gonna run the data I already have saved. Let's go into, let me just go into my shortcut. Where do I save that? Chapter 3, Afterlife New. I have a shortcut somewhere here. I thought I did. What the fuck? What? There should be a shortcut somewhere here. Does anyone see it? Oh, right there. It was in a folder called shortcut. Let's delete everything yet again and run the game one more time. Oh! Yeah, never mind. The policy hasn't changed, and this is the first time me releasing the game with the data collection. Oops. Here, actually, let me turn on the music. Alright, there we go. Conlent, is that the name? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Leaderboard works. Let's delete first player test. because obviously that's not a legit run. And then there's no current run here. I will do the private demo, but I'm not concerned about it just yet. I know my Risk of Rain 2. I haven't played Risk of Rain. I'd be interested in playing it, but I know they're doing a remake of 1, or like they're updating 1. They're doing something with 1. I haven't played Risk of Rain 2. I've played 1 though. Risk of Rain Returns is out. Oh, it's out. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down to play that actually. I don't know what it is, but I don't know why I've lost interest in a lot of 3D games for some reason. Obviously, I'm making a 2D game, so maybe that, like, I don't know, like, if I could choose between a 3D game and a 2D game, in terms of, like, let's say if the gameplay, if they're both enjoyable, if they're both on par, in terms of, like, fun, I'd rather play a 2D.
It's disgusting that you're working at this time.
On a Sunday.
On a Sunday?
Is it Sunday?
Have you got nothing better to do?
It's not even Sunday. Play modded Risk of Rain 2 with me. And oh boy, you'll regret it. What does it do with modded? So we saw it go into full screen, right? Yeah, we saw it go into full screen. So yeah, that demo's out. I'll update the version. I'll do the private demo tomorrow. In Australia, it's Sunday. Yeah. Anywhere. What is it? In the UK, it's already Sunday. On a Sunday. I make the game so much harder. Oh, damn. It's a remake of Risk of Rain 1, and it takes stuff from Risk of Rain 1 and 2, make it more modern. I see. It's cool. But yeah, if you guys want to play it, it's out. And if you want to allow... So, there's a privacy policy now. Here, I'm also going to make sure I update the leaderboard so that my cheating... I'll keep my run, my first official run. I'm gonna keep there because that was legit. Boom. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I just had to refresh the page. I almost got upset. All right, I have to. Unfortunately, I have to manually update these because I don't want to delete my run. So all of my cheating runs, I'm just going to delete. I think we only did it to 3, so. Actually, it's not that big of a video. But yeah, if you guys want to share your data, you can. Obviously, you don't have to. Boom, 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 boom. This is perfect. I love this song playing in the background. It's like we finished the game, or we finished the demo. Credits are rolling. It's like one of those scenes in like. At the end of the movie, where like they show what happens to all of the cast, like Jimmy went on to become a doctor. Jeffrey got addicted to heroin, and went to prison, something like that. It's like bittersweet. But yeah, the demo's out. I'm super happy. I mean, we've been releasing demos like every month. This one was a lot shorter, but there was no actual updates to content besides like bug fixing. Some light design updates, like just fixing errors in design. But yeah, the leaderboard is up, so I'm like really happy about that. Like I don't have to worry about that. Like it's perfect or like good enough at this point. And then you know what I should do? I just realized something. What I should do with in order to like prioritize, like whenever there's an update, we'll see actually. I guess I don't really have to make any updates to what I could do is make a hash of the privacy policy, and if it ever changes, yeah, if it's a different privacy policy, then we make sure that we delete all of the user data. Or, oh fuck, Oh no, we don't delete user data. Never mind. We only delete config files. I was gonna say like, damn, every time I make an update, I'm gonna delete everyone's stuff, but no, that's not what happens. It just deletes their configs. So yeah, your key bindings will get reset, but that's whatever. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. I think we're gonna call it here. If you want to play the game, ideally, like, yeah, you can play the game. If you click on, accept send data, it's greatly appreciated, but you don't have to. And if you want to send like specific stuff, you can, or if you want to record gameplay, if you feel more comfortable with that. Yeah, just read the terms, the privacy policy stuff. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say before our final goodbyes. Yeah, the only thing that gets recorded is that this file right here, or the only this is not the file. The only data that gets sent to me is this right here, a JSON of just all of your stuff, of how many collectibles did you collect, how long have you played the game, if you're on speedrun mode, your total time, if you have send feedback set to true. Obviously, the only time I'll ever see this is if it's true. All right, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Hit that follow and like button. If you want to. Oh, what is this? Full memory demo on. Oh, we didn't delete this one. There's a hacker. There's a hacker in our game right now. Up to chapter 3. That should be deleted. I'm trying to think if there is. I think it should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Let's see who's online. Boom, 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 boom. Tell everyone to hit that follow, share, stream. They really want to support now. If you want to follow, you can, but who's online? Boom, boom, CS2 fun. Time enjoyed. Who's time enjoyed?
There's never been a better time to get.
Oh, this developer. I've never actually interacted with their stream, but the simple nah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I do appreciate wishlist though. You don't have to follow me, but wishlists help with the algorithm. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I usually don't go for the bigger streamers, but we're celebrating. Maybe they'll take interest in my game. We'll see. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Raid message. I mean, blah, blah, blah. Demo Ds. No. You don't have to say any raid message. I don't usually do raid messages. Maybe. I do have this thing, if you want to use it, but I don't expect anyone to. My custom raid little thing here. But I don't know. I guess you can do that if you want to, but you have to. Alrighty, nom nom, 4th page. Anyone who's lurking currently, I'll see you around. Till next time, Pegorly. Peace. Inex, thank you for the follow. Who else? Someone. Your data sucks. Thank you for the follow. Peace. K-Tronics. Peace. Have a good one.